Oh, you poor bastards. I mean, not really. I don't like any of you, but still, Jesus, look at you. Fucking hell.
They're all poor bastards anyway.
The sound of plates and dragging of bodies outside of the tavern.
Fuck.
Oh, your charges in you. Gone in. It's all marked. Fuck. Damn it.
Stay here.
The longer as you come outside, the entirety of this alleyway has bolts peppering especially the front of the tavern. All the windows are broken by the sheer volume of bolts fired in this direction. Every single skull that's here has either been stabbed in the back or has bolts in the chest.
Jesus Christ, you fucking... Come on!
What did I miss?
Against 2 gains as usual.
Is that Clifford? Or does it just look like him?
Oh, this is fucking heavy.
Looking around the alleyway, you see that it is littered with bodies, mostly skulls. You see plenty of blood trails, bodies being dragged off by the guards most of the morning. Broken bolts pepper the entirety of the tavern, every single glass window broken. The skulls that do not have bolts in them have telltale signs of excellent stabs to the back of the neck, under the armpits, stealth kills.
Damn it.
Lord, a lot of skulls, not a lot of serpents though.
Rolling. Merindel with a 6, you can't exactly tell what killed that skull. It looks like there is a heavy, deep abrasion on the side of their head. The only thing you know is that's not a serpent's work.
Wait, what?
Oh, glad. Shit.
What happens? You should inform the others so I'm safe.
Captain Dario. In the middle of the night, you and your guards over the front would have seen a very beautiful and ornate carriage, accompanied with men from a house that you only know is to the north. You don't remember the name. Rolling for something? With a 14, you saw what you thought was a blonde woman on the inside. She was short, and she definitely had men with swords sitting on either side of her.
You sure it was Clifford and the female skull?
Ustam namdi, just go zombie. See.
Ithoriel, Lithel, as you step out into this alleyway, you would see that most of the bodies have been removed, but there are puddles of blood everywhere. Drag marks across the cobblestone where blood seeps in between the cracks, forming little rivers and reservoirs in the unevenness of the ground. The stench of death, though light, is picked up by your nostrils. And observing the front of the tavern, you see that every single window is broken from the sheer amount of bolts that were fired in to send a message to anyone who supports the skulls.
That explains things then. It is not us, but friends of theirs. I guess it is good then the young lady returned what she did. But we should not be here. Nobody out there.
Morning. Everyone
Oh,
around.
here they are.
Fights are still happening in the pits as usual if anybody wants to go watch.
I give rings to people they love. And so I gave one of the rings to Arn. Little did I know, apparently, that means things, different things on land. Life-on things.
Oh my god. And
so,
he took the ring? He accepted it?
yes.
Rolling persuasion 2.
So you're married. Got it.
We're not
Secret
married.
marriage and all
No,
that.
we just
I
have
mean, it's
rings.
understandable. We live
But
in
you're-
a
you-
human
but you-
society where
No,
that
I
thing
gave
would
him
be
a
looked
ring,
down
and I kept
upon.
one for myself.
I understand.
Are
I
you
gave
wearing it on the
him
wedding
a
finger?
ring. No, I thought that.
No, I've actually.
I
done it
don't
for
know what
speaking
ring,
of
what
weddings.
finger I'm supposed to. Is there
Oh,
a
okay.
finger I'm supposed to wear it on?
If you're
depends on
married,
if
it's
you're
this
married.
one.
Yeah.
It's your left hand.
Right
Left
one.
hand ring finger.
I
The
didn't
left,
know.
left
I just
hand
put it on a
ring
finger.
finger. That's why it's called
I
a
just
ring
put it,
finger.
I think
I
that's
put
happening.
it on the finger that it fit on.
Chat, Raylan's fucking adorable.
One, you're not able to pry the ring off. It's a little bit too tight today, and it's just not coming off your finger.
Morning.
Since you don't want to take it off,
The rings
Raylan.
meant a lifeline. I thought they were just a nice
Voices
little
from
ring.
outside yelling inward that the fights are on at the pits today.
Oh, God fucking damn it.
You made a gift that you heard was supposed to be given to someone that you love, right?
15,
Yes.
16.
And you gave the ring to Arn.
What 16 is?
Yes.
The rest down at the farm pits, and I should be enough for a small boss as well. I'm gonna see you school.
Hell, I already know how this is going to start today.
Well, I mean, what do you do in the ocean? What do you do from out there?
We
Morning,
tie our
Tang.
hands together with seaweed.
Morning.
Man.
Hey, morning.
Yes.
You got what you
part of
need?
a
Right.
Big ritual.
Yep, good. Dang,
Okay.
hello. How much do I owe? Like,
Watch the fights.
Today is going to be 15 iron
Yes,
ore.
we
15.
don't I owe you for a couple of days?
You're able to bring 15 in total.
No.
anyways.
Oh, have you been covering for the other ones, Ringwadazi?
I paid for the other. It'd be nice if you
15
caught
for
this
today.
one.
Yeah, I can get this.
Part
How
of my
much is it?
time was allocated to expanding the mine, but 15 or
tell me how much it is after I write this down. Although paper.
Looks good on you.
It's 105 copper.
105?
I like to think so.
Alright.
What are you up to today? Just forge work?
Mostly forge work.
Final number of
Taking care of some backed orders.
Right, well, I'm gonna need more.
The city is getting a bit dangerous. The bodies all over the place.
Yeah, I heard about some guards fighting each other.
Yesterday there was some sort of schism between the guards. I don't know much about it. Seemed to be Horst versus Dario. Godfrey came out of the castle and wound up executing 10 or 15 guards for not keeping the king's peace.
Okay.
What did you say?
Fair enough, I guess.
105?
But the skulls and serpents have been fighting out in the open.
Being more brazen, I guess.
Well, it all kicked off suddenly out of nowhere. I don't know what
And
for.
then there's 30 for you.
Caught me by surprise.
Thank you.
Say again, sorry.
All I know is that
I said it happened out of nowhere, and I don't know why. Caught me by surprise.
Just wanted to
I
make
heard
sure the number I had for
skulls were going around killing Corradian merchants.
Apparently those were the merchants bringing serenity in. They were sending a message.
Retaliation from the serpents, maybe.
If I had to guess,
Who knows?
probably.
Did you ever end up doing any work on that sword we talked about like a week or two ago?
Which one? That'll let me determine whether I did or not.
The, I believe you called it a stock.
Yes. But I want to make you a steel one, that's the problem. I'll tell you what, though. If you could somehow come across 2 coal cokes, I could get this started on it and have it done by nightfall. Scorp's help, of course.
Coal cokes. I get that from the mines, right?
You can ask at the mines.
no.
You can ask at the mines.
Yes, ask at the mines. Yes. I mean, Tang just left, so you should have asked that.
I'll ask at the mines, and if they don't have anything there, I might go through to the markets and see if I could, you know, source something.
That should work, I think. Probably.
How much would that cost?
Nothing.
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 Nothing for coal coke?
Oh, you mean coal cokes? I thought you were talking paying me for an S-Dog. I don't know. You'll have to ask.
I have 50 copper on me.
There's a silver. Should cover it.
Ooh, I have 1 silver and 50 copper. Thank you. I get pocket money.
Pocket money?
Money from like parental figures, and it goes into your pocket.
Interesting.
That's called an allowance.
How do you know that?
What? How? Me or the?
Both of you. Doesn't matter. Never mind.
When I was younger, with the some of the other poorer kids, sometimes their parents would give them, you know, money, and sometimes they lost that money.
I hear Tang outside. Could ask you a question. There he is.
Oh, hello, Tang. Boy, do I have a question for you.
I might have an answer for you.
Okay, I need 2 coal coke from the mines. Possible.
What the heck is a coal coke?
It's coal. I'm the one who can turn it into a coke.
Okay, we need coal from the
What is
mine.
a coke?
We need 2 coal.
Well, that's what I was going to
Don't
explain.
say that with your accent.
It's 15.
Let me show you. Yeah, how much?
I'll
The
show you
reason
later.
why it was 15 iron today is because Marcus was rather adamant about getting coal instead of iron.
Right.
Who is
me, Tang?
Marcus?
Hello. How are you
Uh,
doing?
human
Wonderful.
blonde hair usually wears a blue tunic.
Wait, I still owe you 5
He
silver.
makes
the
the
soap
soap.
man?
I thought I
It was
only
a total
owed,
of no. It was a total of 10
He-
silver last year.
He
You owe me
does. He
5.
makes soap.
You still owe me the other.
He's helping Soma with healing, and he's helping me with mining.
I'm pretty sure you only gave me 5.
For someone who titled himself the Worthless, he's pretty worth.
I made sure I wrote it down.
Well,
I don't think he titles himself the Worthless anymore.
Yeah, you gave me
he
5.
probably wants the coal because I needed to make him a steel dagger.
Oh shit, I cannot find.
So, if you could help us come across some coal, 4 pieces would be great.
How much coal do you need?
And then you dropped off the last.
Ideally 8 pieces. I could start with 4.
3. It was 3. You gave me 3, and then you gave me 2. Look, I wrote it down.
I have 5.
Okay,
I
okay.
made sure that I wrote it down.
Fucking give me.
Okay, 5 more.
Wait.
I'm going to have to.
I might have more. I need to double check,
Alright,
but I have enough for 4 at least.
you let Kyler know and he'll let me know.
Hold on to it tight, alright?
Well, I'm not giving it to anyone
Okay.
else. because
Would you like for me to bring by 4?
Hey,
Sure.
thank you.
Right.
Alright, I'll be
Leave
back
that
later
on
for
me.
it then. Hello, Arn. I hope you're well.
I'll give you a price on it.
I'm alive. Still having trouble moving my shoulders.
What happened?
A
So
series.
that's all taken care of.
Dang.
It is, kind of. I won't
Business.
always be around. So if you can make sure that coal finds its way here, I can do the work. What the fuck? You made me jump.
I will. What?
Asshole. Nothing.
He talks to ghosts. Like you.
I keep you company.
They did all night, which was nice.
Apparently he gave him
Okay.
a thumbs up after he took the ring last night.
Anyways.
You two are too embarrassed by this.
Skorgrim, iron something. I need a favor.
Aye. Just Skorgrim's fine. Aye, I can do a favor. What you need?
I want to get this steel stock done by the end of the day. You think you could assist me?
Right. How many ingots is that gonna take?
I think 4.
If it's an S-stock.
Or 3.
S-stock?
I don't know. Check the sheet. I'm too lazy.
Why the fuck do I have to? It's on your side of the room, lad.
Because
you walked over to my side of the.
are a non-playable character. I am a dungeon master.
Has the
That's the
prices
difference.
updated? Hang on. It's a two-handed steel, right?
Actually, I don't have.
It's
I don't
full.
have that book.
I don't have that book.
Two-handed steel would be a 4.
I don't have access to that book.
But that's
You
a
have
one-handed.
access to
4
that.
steel
I
ingots. Okay, then if it's a one-handed steel, it would be one-handed sword steel. Would be 3 steel ingots.
There you go. 3 steel ingots.
Ingots.
Oh, do we have any iron left over from the past couple of days? 'Cause
We
if
got a
not, we've
box
only got 3
yesterday
ingots worth.
that was full.
Okay.
And we just got a box
Okay.
now that is full.
Lovely.
Alright. Well, I had to use some of those stuff from yesterday to finish my orders of chainmail.
Well,
we've got 4 ingots worth.
That's a start.
How much did you say it was? 3 ingots?
3 steel ingots.
A stock.
Alright, I know a trick or two of stretching the steel so we don't have to use as many ingots.
It's a good sword for dueling. Very thin, pointy.
If we have
Good
4,
reach.
we can make 2 Alright, we've probably got enough to make the 4 iron we need. Then we just need the coal coke.
You think I could learn how to use a lander
And
sword?
then we can turn
Could
that
be like a
into
real
2
pirate.
steel ingots. And I know how to stretch it out without causing problems.
Like the Pirates of Gradia?
Give me the coal coke and I'll work on it.
What is a pirate?
Alright, well, Tang's
Said why a pirate?
Tang's gonna swing by here with the
Oh, because they're cool.
or the coal, which you can turn into coke.
Are they like
From
They're
there,
powerful.
bad people?
Yes. Steal things. But
I thought you were against
it was always fun listening to their songs from the water.
Oh, you know, I only
They would
spent
sing while they're on deck.
250 years learning how to do this.
I want to
so, you know.
sing and wield a sword.
What do you want?
It's the imagery. The realism of it, obviously not. They're bad people,
you in?
but the ideology,
Am I in?
the picture.
No.
He's a cool pirate.
Nope,
Some
he's not in,
pirates-
sorry.
I'm here.
Some
What is
pirates
it?
are
I'm
like
here. What is it?
You know that.
How much would it be for
apparently
an axe? Now, like
the
a
act of pirating is when you take
Iron or steel?
So, some
Iron.
of the
Iron,
council
5 silver.
members from Gradia would hire on people to do that, and I
Alright,
believe
that's
they
good
were
to know,
called
that's all I need to know.
privateers.
Thank you.
Privateers? They would.
Privateers.
Privateers. yes.
Pirateers,
They would.
or something like that.
Yeah, well, accents. It's tomato, but
What?
yeah,
Potato.
yeah. Basically, it's similar. Tritons also would
Potato.
be hired to actually guard ships and lead them through the ocean
Yep.
Yes.
safely. What is going
Nothing.
on? I
You
wasn't
said
paying
potato,
attention.
potato. I don't know why I found that
Something
funny.
funny.
Did you say
Iron
potato,
jaw.
potato?
Iron brow.
Why are we
Right.
saying potato
Oh no,
twice?
Daddy, you're having a stroke again. It's all this work in the forge and the heat is getting to you.
Potato. Cook 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew.
What status? Anyway, gonna go for my run.
We'll go
Let me
running
know
off
if you
the
need
edge of the
anything, I'll
world.
be around.
The planet's flat, you know.
Don't fucking tempt me. So I've been told.
It does go down though.
It don't go down.
Flat down.
Are you testing your hammer? What was that?
That was me hitting myself in the head. Just making sure my hammer.
Why are you hitting yourself in the head? Are you okay?
Yeah, just let me do it for you.
Anyway, I'll be around if you need me.
I always
Okay, bye,
need you,
Tyler.
my son. Stay out of trouble.
Okay, well now I
That was
will.
cute.
Almost as cute as her engagement.
Oh, shut up!
Congratulations, Tringbarazi. When's the wedding? You okay?
Are you okay?
Raylan?
That doesn't look like an okay posture. My concern is growing for out of character. Raise a hand if you're okay.
I swear they were just open.
They were.
Cole. I know it doesn't look like much, but that should.
Ah,
4 units.
Okay.
Ah, well, you should have told me before handing me one lump. I thought it'd be lighter.
I usually dense it up so that I'm able to do better on storage. We only have a small shack.
You're 800 pounds and have pneumatics. This is heavy to me, Tang.
Well, then give it here. You're injured, or at least you were.
My pride's all that's injured now.
Yep, that's a little heavy.
For your sake, I won't mention anything about last night.
Are you okay?
I'm great. My eyeball fell out of my eye, so I'm good now though.
You're what, dude?
Don't question it.
What do you need?
My eyeball lens. It's okay.
what
We're
can I help
good
you with?
now.
Uh,
Just surprised me.
Need to speak with them.
Let's see.
Hence the little scream. Sorry for scaring you.
It's alright. Nothing more scary than walking in and hearing that conversation by Kyla. Trust me, everything's fine.
What was Kyler talking about again?
Aggressively copper rings.
Ah, right. Yeah, I had to do some explaining. It was
important.
Yes.
Need to ask help.
Well, if you need to talk, we can talk. Anywhere in particular?
I'll try and close the door.
This is not a quiet place to talk. It's over. I have business coming and going all day.
Is better place to talk.
Yeah, we can talk in my house. Come on.
Apparently he wanted to talk to me as well, unless you want to talk to him alone.
God, Tang, you're so fucking nosy. Come on, Tang. I want to be a part of everything.
He doesn't even have a nose.
Come on, joking.
Thanks for making me feel left out.
Hi, Dario.
Good morning, Black.
All of us can smell like you.
What?
You can smell.
She smells like
You have a nose.
Everyone can. What?
It's either because she has that soap or she's nailing the soap, man. I don't know which one it is yet.
It's fine. Can catch.
Nailing anyone. I don't know what you mean.
Silva need help.
Help with what, Silva?
Silva's mother at Kagovia.
Letting you know really quick, Buns, they fixed Silva's problem.
Your mother.
At
The one that-
Skargovia. But you said she was in Badaria.
She was there. Silva saw her. She saw Silva. She is there. Was strange. Silva need gather others know how fight shroom.
Fight shrooms? I mean those things from underground?
Illness spreading. Kagovia. Shroom lung.
Spreading to who? There's no settlements in Kargovia.
Fenno's
There's a wood elf
people.
tribe.
A wood elf tribe, Lucy.
Fenno and Silva went to Kagovia a few days ago. 2 days ago, maybe. I'll let him explain where need necessary.
True. Everyone else will think I'm mad in the room. Go ahead, Silva.
Fenno's people in Kagovia, like Silva was Badaria. Tribe in Kagovia. Need help tribe and go ruins. Mother inside ruins. Orcs in Kagovia. Was strange. Orcs no see mother but no come near Silva. Silva think orcs under mother.
She is
You think
controlling
that
the
your mother is
orcs.
controlling the orcs?
Think orcs may infect illness.
It's entirely possible they might have just not seen you.
Was strange. Not something could not see mother went mad.
But I'm going to be honest, Silver. What are you asking? What do you expect us to do?
Silva needs group. Go stop, Mother. Silva cannot go alone.
I will
Silva
say,
need stop, Mother.
Mirandol, a few days ago actually asked me we're getting a group together for Cargovia, because of these mushrooms, their presence there.
How does
He's been
Mirandol?
on high. Who else do you
When
think?
Silva told you said tell Mirandol, tell Falgrith man of Silva, Mother.
Right, the start.
It's not good. Mother is...
Silver.
Mother...
Any time that we had anything to do with these things, they almost slaughtered us completely. Most of our best fighters are dead. I do not think that with what we have, we could do anything, even if we knew what to do.
Need to do it, or Kagovia fall and worse happens. Mother was druid. Other druids in Fenno tribe. Dryad in Fenno tribe.
They have a dryad? Can their dryad do something?
Oh wait.
Of course they could. We've seen
Cannot
Iandel.
leave.
She's powerful. I've seen her cast magic.
Dryad say Silva have stop. Only Silva stop, Mother. Is bad.
Only you?
Silva not able to tell fully. But things
Only
bad.
Silva can stop your mother. How?
Not Silva's words.
The Dryad, yes.
Silva needs help protect Fenno. Protect Fenno tribe. Stop Mother. If Mother continue, Mother get more druid, more like Mother. Too many.
And what of the druids in this tribe? If your mother was a druid and this powerful, what of they? Can they do nothing?
Too stretched thin.
And we're not? Lucian, we don't have anybody
I don't
left. A skull's not here. I can't even use my sword arm currently from those axes.
It's a mess.
Cannot tell others of Fenno tribe or Dryad, but Silva need to understand threat. Is why Silva must ask for help. Silva is only one Silva. If Silva cannot get help, Silva must go alone.
Silva, if you go down there with a group or not, you're going to die.
It's too dangerous.
I've faced
Silva
them before.
must go.
The reason why Lucian and Morgrim and all the others were so injured by the time you met them, you didn't even get to meet Morgrim, was because of us going down underneath in the caves. Injury after injury after injury, and by God, when we came face to face with this threat, we dropped like flies. The ones who could fight.
Silva does not have choice. If Mother is allowed roam, more will get. Others like Mother will sweep all over. No, able stop. Silva must stop Mother here. Even if Silva must die. Is Silva's
So you're
duty.
needing help. You need people to protect you so you can get to your mother.
Silva needs get to ruin, need to protect Fennel tribe. Only way is gather, group, and go.
Who would you think is best for this kind of...
Alright, bronze fight pits are over. All yours.
Need Tang help. No risk sick. But
Did the
need
bolt
others
thing
can
happen?
help. Tang, one Tang.
I'm sorry, man. I
Others
spaced
need
out on
go.
that. That's on me. Let me make it happen now.
Okay.
Triads, Yendel, Faye, go. Meet others there. Is
Faye and Yendel. They're going to get infected.
They go speak Fennel tribe.
It's their only chance to speak to another dryad.
Lucian, if they go there, they're all going to get Shroomlong. If I have to look at this from a tactical standpoint, Silva, truly I would say to you that Kargovia is already lost.
They do know how to cure it.
Yendel and Faye know what they have to do to prepare the cures, but it costs a great deal. I'm aware. They're only two people.
Silva. Others came in once familiar. Spoke of Mother. Mother cut down both gold ones, blue ones. If Silva not stop Mother, we'll cut all down.
You just said it yourself, Silva. If your mother was able to cut down Imperials and Eralandis, those are soldiers with experience. We don't have anyone like that.
Silva tasked stop Mother, told only Silva stop Mother.
And how are you going to stop her?
Mother.
Do you even know?
Silva must stop, even if destroy her and Silva.
But do you know
Must
how you
stop.
will do that? Do you have any idea what you're up against? Any clue? Even if you could get past whatever is waiting for us down there.
Silva has been dealing with things Silva not understand ever since leave Badaria.
The fighting pits, are we good to go in?
Ever since home gone. Since Mother died.
Stand by.
Understood.
Silva has no choice. If none will come here, Silva will still have to go.
Well, I'm telling you now, Silva. I still cannot use my sword on those axes bit deep from those servants. Using both of my arms is too hard. I cannot even put on my plate. And the back panel is still ruined. I myself will be of no use.
Silva understands. That's why Silva came to ask advice.
Absolutely not. It's a suicide run. There's a difference between protecting and making a difference.
I've already been instructed to gather a mission, and I mean...
Instructed by, what, Thessalor?
Yes.
Might I remind you that they're
But-
the same person who conspired to have your head? I want to remind you that he's talking about going somewhere that will undoubtedly lead underground. And the last time I went somewhere underground with Mirandel Thessalor, he looked behind as he walked through an archway and left us all to die.
Silva does not intend for Green Man to come. Too dangerous.
Well, it already sounds like if you heard her, they're going.
Silva will not force anyone. That's why Silva come ask.
I can't use my
They need the
fucking
mouth
sword
wall.
arm.
That is fine. That is why I will go in your stead.
So ask if you will
You're
come and help Silva.
not going in my stead because I would not have gone.
Sounds that it may be difficult.
They need our help.
What can your mother do?
And yes, we have an Imperial
She was able to take down all those people.
force coming our way, but we also have creatures
And what
as
happens
well.
when every able-bodied fighter we have dies in Kogovia and the Empire reaches here? What happens to the people here? The people you care about here?
And what happens if over there the druid or his mother
If a dryad
gathers a big enough army of
cannot stop
mushrooms
it,
or whatever?
if a dryad cannot stop it, why the fuck do you think you can? If a ancient being that knows fucking magic, that has lived longer than any of us, cannot stop this threat, what makes you think going into the belly of the beast that we could? There is absolutely nothing. Even if we were to discuss that, there are other things that always accompany these beasts. And if those mushrooms are as populated down there as you say, if they really did come from Badaria, there will already be an army down there. They do not fight like men. They are beasts. They drop from the ceilings, their claws are razor sharp, they tear through plate. They rend men's limbs out of their sockets.
From the ocean.
This isn't under the ocean. You cannot fight like you did under the ocean. You cannot move as quickly as you did, and you cannot flee.
Silva does not mean bring conflict, but Silva must go one way or another. It's
Arn,
not
I
Silva's
understand
choice.
that you care about me. But as much as you hate the Empire, we have other armies as well coming towards us. These mushrooms. If we let them grow anymore, like we have the
How many
Imperials,
times have
we
you
will
fought
have
them underground,
two battles
Raylan?
we're fighting.
How many times have you fought them underground? How many times have you faced them in combat? How many times have you lost people to them? How many times have you had to make tactical decisions against them? Give me one scenario where you have absolutely any experience with what I'm talking about, and I will heed your words.
I don't.
None. I understand tough odds. I understand fighting uphill. I also know what impossible odds are. And you want to take a group of people underground into a ruin where we have absolutely no intel of what's in there, other than prior experiences, and the people who have been there before for the most part are either dead or cannot go. You have creatures that are 3 times the size of Baylor down there. These shrooms get better every time they fight, and if they were fighting in Badaria against 2 armies, they're going to outclass all of our fighters.
If Silva are here, all will fall. Here, everything will fall.
Silva.
Silva.
This argument you're making is
not
based
Silva's-
off of you meeting success there.
Silva does not want to bring others. Silva does not want this. Silva never wanted this. But Silva has to think of others. Fenno's tribe, the people here. Silva has nothing left but duty. Is all Silva has.
They were one and the same.
Silva
there.
would go alone
Sometimes
if he
duty
had-
needs to remind you that sometimes you have to wait for a better opportunity.
And from what it sounds like, if anybody waits, there's not just going to be one shroom-infested person with magic, but there will be a dryad infested. A whole clan of
A
widows
reminder.
and druids as well.
Tang, if this dryad cannot stop it, what can a few people who have no training with swords do?
Question for ADM, please.
answer for you. How long until
Please consider my words.
Probably happening.
I don't know, perhaps somebody like Fulgrith would know what to do about it.
Okay, thank you very much.
But I am not
You
here.
already know what Fulgrith does when faced with these kinds of odds.
If Fulgrith wanted face, he would not send Green Man.
Or perhaps Green Man is expendable to him.
Would not be surprising.
Then that should be expected.
Silva has no choice. Silva gives choice. Do not have to come.
It's not a choice when you go to people who are of good morals. Because they'll walk blindly into their death.
Silva does not wish to force anyone for this. But Silva must ask. Silva does not want to face his mother again. But he must.
Am I intruding?
No.
I think you need to hear this too.
I'm telling you.
Got it.
From experience, not once, not twice, but several times. From losses to decisions made and tactics evaluated, that going into those ruins directly to try and combat these mushrooms with a druid that has been infested that can cast magic, it is certain death.
Maybe he can do something to the druid, eh?
I'm
He
not
has
saying
no
that we're going to
idea.
try to attack it and kill
I've
it.
asked him what his
It's
plan
his
is.
mother!
What is your
Silva
point?
must destroy.
Maybe we can cut down enough to get a path for him to get access to her, eh?
Silva must destroy Mother.
The very long and short of it, Kylo, is that apparently this infection has surfaced its face in Kogovia. Apparently there's a wood elf tribe there with a dryad, something I didn't know. Maybe you do. Either way, Silva's mother is apparently infested by the same thing and can cast magic. And what Silva is looking for is for people to come with them down into those ruins to try and destroy said threat. I'm advising against it because it is suicide.
Silva does not have choice. Silva must go one way or another.
Of course you have a choice, Silva. Even if your goal is to destroy what has taken your mother, you can wait until it shows its face outside of where it is strongest.
There is no time. Silva has been trying to deal with this for a while now. Silva has no time. Silva wish he did. Silva wish he knew this would happen to his mother before he put her in the ground.
Knock, knock.
He would have burned her to stop this. But he did not know.
Make sure no one else comes in.
Silva needs to stop this from spreading. It's not Silva's desire, not Silva's choice. Must stop this from spreading.
It spread underneath Ledford. Your mother was not there. We never saw anything like that. What was described. It still spread without its presence. And we heard a voice in our mind, deep, resounding, and beast-like.
Mother and Silva head went there. Mother brought Silva to ruins. Mother wanted to take Silva, and Silva nearly got taken. Silva would not be here to warn you.
That's more than enough reason for me to worry about your judgment, then, if you almost ran into its arms.
It's not
Perhaps
Silva's
we can use
choice.
that to her advantage then, or our advantage. She wants her son, we can draw her out, If this needs to be dealt with, then we need to think about it tactfully. Instead of trying to deny it.
I say again, how many times have you dealt with this threat, Raylan?
I'm just bringing up another point, aren't
It is not a point, it is moot. Your point is useless. The reason being, you cannot come up with a plan for something you have no intelligence on. You have no idea what's in there. You're saying something that feels good to say, because it feels like progress. I've dealt with this before, and other people that would be in this room, if they had not died dealing with it, dealt with it before. These creatures learn from fighting, and if they just came from a war zone, then they're going to be able to fight better than anyone you bring with you. You're going to get them killed, and yourself. And then, if there is a point in time we could strike at your mother later, we will not be able to.
If we do not stop Mother now, it will get worse.
Everything gets worse before it gets better, Silver.
Silva has asked, is all Silva can do. Silva has already told you. Silva does not wish this on anyone. There are others Silva must speak with. Do not have much time.
It's a fool's errand.
Arn, I understand where you're coming from here. But you do need to think about this as well.
Good God.
It does sound like a suicide mission. I am not vouching for this. It is a dire situation.
Do you remember the last time
we actually said that this is...
the people have said this to me?
Yes.
Do you remember? The last time that I got this very same argument? About a threat that had to be dealt with, a secret that had to be unlocked, and I advised against it because there was no intel, because we did not know what we were going into. And then we went, several people almost died, Awen did die. Do you remember that? Baylor almost died. Kat almost died.
I remember.
That was all because of poor fucking decision making. Because of people acting emotionally rather than logically. Because everyone wanted to solve something immediately before finding all the facts. If there is a tribe out there that is threatened by this, we can do nothing. If a dryad that is as old as Eondel, who is thousands of years old, who knows magic, something that can literally change our very existence, cannot stop this threat, what the fuck are we going to do? You've seen what's down there. They crawl on ceilings. They burrow beneath you. They learn how to use your weapons. Some of them are taller than you and I and can kill us in a single hit. You've seen the aberrations. And we don't even know if there's anything more. And if we're to believe Silver, now there's one that can cast magic, that could look at us and kill us? And you want to take, what, a bunch of peasants with iron and rusty weapons to go kill it? Not even out in the open where maybe if the stars align and the gods take pity there'd be a chance. But you want to go down into the fucking depths where they are strongest and highest in number and try to kill it. And you're going to tell me I need to think about the tactical scenario.
Well, then what say we do?
I've already told you.
Let Silva go?
If I had to look at this from a military standpoint, Kagovia's lost.
And what would happen if we did lose it, from a tactical standpoint?
We don't know. That's the problem, Tang. The mushrooms always had a way out of the caves. You don't know that. This is an assumption. The mushrooms always have had a way to get out of the depths. You even saw it at Ledford. They could have walked right out, but they didn't. Apparently, Silver buried his mother a long time ago, and she had Shroomlong a long time ago. And she's been up and about a long time ago. So why have they not used these archways as he seems to think that they can? Why now? They've always had access to the surface. Why now? They have always had access to the surface, Tang. If they infect as easily as we've seen it, they could just walk across Ireland. But they don't. They don't need the archways. They could gain the numbers they need. There's an army a few miles from here that would not be able to stop them. Why have they not amalgamated them?
They have been biding their time.
An assumption. You don't know that. You're saying what feels right.
Yes, I am. But at this point, we don't have much else information to go off of.
Is because they cannot walk in the sun.
Who knows? My point is, we don't know.
By them in the day.
That's the point. They were never above ground until they started butchering both the Imperials and Aralandis, and I doubt as it was at night time. My argument is that there's not enough information to take action. I've said this twice now. Please take note, Tang. Every single time that I've stood on the other side and said, no, it's a bad idea, I've been told that I was crazy, I wasn't listening, and then people died and we walked away with nothing. You know it to be true.
I do.
Convince Silva to wait.
I can't convince him. His heart set on it.
He physically cannot say no to this.
That's the problem.
You're saying that we let our friends be convinced to go?
I'm saying that you stop thinking so emotionally and use your mind, Raylan. If this Silva had gotten so close to his mother like he said, have you even processed this? He said that he was almost in her arms. And now it let him escape? And he's come back and told us we need to go down there? Did none of you consider that at all? That he almost ran into its arms, that he claimed to be next to it, and that it let him go? I assume.
Even if he has no one with him, he's going anyway.
My point is, how do you know he's not already infested? How do you know we're not being lured? Soma hears voices in its head, and it has to do with the very same thing, so we know it's possible. So Silva was almost grabbed by the creature that is his mother, and then comes back and very calmly says, we have to go there. We have to destroy my mother, with no plan, no way to do it. No idea how he will do it when he reaches her. He does not know. There is no plan.
You thought that was calm?
Very much so. He was not fidgeting like he used to when he spoke out of fear. He is very still and concise and spoke calmly.
And how would you speak if you needed to take down your mother twice?
I'm a different man. It depends on what my life experiences would have been up to that point. I cannot answer that question accurately, and the difference between myself and my companions is if I don't have the information to answer Tang, I will not offer an opinion. Because at that point it's just emotional.
An assumption.
Aye, an assumption. Which we should have known by now, assumptions are deadly. It's killed our friends. Have you ever seen me leave somebody behind?
Tried doing nothing.
Have you ever seen me leave somebody behind?
No.
No. I have almost died for almost every single one of us that we call friend. I refuse to leave you in Bedaria. I understand sacrifice. I understand courage in the face of adversity. This is suicide.
It's not even the first time I've heard that either. And it was suicide. Still is.
We need more information before we act.
Tactfully. Even if we get more information, what happens in the time that we use to get that?
You say you're saying this, but I'll put it in terms that are even simpler. Think of the Empire, Tang. It inexorably advances. It has already conquered Eastern Ireland. Would you say that it is over? Do we just lay down and die? No, time passes. We see what the enemy army does. We plan around it. We look for their weaknesses as they expand or make movements or move their leaders. And you try to strike when they are not at the heart of their fortifications. If you had to kill a man, would you try to kill him when he was in his castle? When he was traveling from place to place? No walls, less men.
Then what happened not but a few days ago?
What do you mean?
Did you not hear the Night Killer ring out from within Arlen's walls?
Aye, I did. And yet the king's still alive. Case in point. They tried to root him out where he was strongest. And yet he lives. If what the royal guard said, if what Dario said was true, there were servants of Ash and an Inquisitor. Something none of us can fight well. And if they entered the castle and tried to kill the king, the best that we've seen the Empire to have, and they could not do it, that should be an excellent case in point to you, Tan, why we should not go into these mushrooms' castle, as it were, and try to kill the most important thing we know of in there.
Then would it not be good to suggest to Silva to move the leadership of these wood elves?
If he would listen to that. I don't know enough about wood elves. If they've been there for as long as it seems and they're hidden, I doubt they'll move. Wood elves, in the very least I know, are notorious for living and dying in the same place their whole life.
So there is no possibility for evacuation.
Highly unlikely.
Then if this is the case, then they would be an asset to this other army. And if they gain access to that, we would not only be fighting one army on one side, we would be surrounded.
That's assuming that we are the target. Again, they could have come out whenever they wanted. And since they attacked these two armies in Bedaria, we know it has nothing to do with being out during the day. So why did they only just do it now? That doesn't make any sense. Something else that no one has asked that has been bothering me for days is that they said that these mushrooms tried to get in the ruins in Bedaria. Where did they come from? Where did they come from? No one has asked this, and it has been ripping at the back of my mind ever since.
How long have they been around?
We don't
Does anyone know?
No clue.
Something
How did we
related to
find
the
a cure
portals?
for them?
A cure. The only thing we know of is called this elixir that Iandel knows how to make. Requires spider venom and hornwood and something else I don't understand. But that's
And
just
where did she
shroom
get
level.
it? If they tackled this before, or if they figured out how to tackle it, then where did they get that information?
All I remember is when she
Just
said
come to
that
them
she
in a
had
dream.
this... When she said this had this antidote of sorts, or whatever it is, they had recently gone to Elry. That's all I know.
Ellery.
I don't know what you want me to say, Tan. I've given my counsel.
I'm not asking you to say any more, I'm just trying. to get information straight before I try to figure something out.
That's always what I've tried to impress upon our allies. But everyone's quick to jump the proverbial night killer.
Do we have any idea if we're able to weaponize the cure?
I'm not an alchemist, my friend.
We don't exactly have time for experimentation either.
No, we don't.
At the very least, I can give advice on this matter, but I am not able to fight through this. At the moment, I would rather go along and make sure that Silva doesn't die by pulling him back. He's not exactly able to stop me.
I don't control you,
By the sound of it, Fenno is trying to defend his home as well.
I don't control you and I don't control Raylan. If you want to go, you can. But I'm telling you both, if you go, you will die.
Brunswick, how much flax
And if this does happen,
to make some varnish?
if we can't figure out a way to get this into a more stable condition without going, what'll you do if we succeed? What'll you do if anything actually happens?
What do you mean?
If we do nothing, what information will we gain?
We'd have to talk to the Wood Elves, and they'd have to stop being stubborn and hating every other race other than themselves. A reminder, by the way,
And
Wood
how can we
Elves
speak to them
hate
if they die?
everything that aren't Wood Elves, but they're willing to let us go and die for them in their ruins. But I digress. That aside, I can put that away. We won't be able to expect any sort of support from them. No medicine, no soldiers if they even have any. They are just going to send non-Wood Elves in there. So, we'll be there alone, right? If you go there, and you know what the caves have been that we have been inside of, you wind up getting slaughtered, or you can't even push halfway through, or whatever else happens. Whatever minimal things you have seen on your way in there, which we have already plenty of experience in, you're not going to be able to bring anything back that will tell us what it is that they are planning. It's not like they tell us. We have to observe. We have to watch. We have to scout, not delve into their stronghold. Under Ledford, we never even cleared it out. You realize that, right? We didn't kill everything there. We were swarmed. We basically escaped. The times we survived, we didn't even win. We did not even win. We did not destroy them. We fled. And there is no hiding. They obviously see us. And a few times we managed to get past them in the dark. Raylan, you glow bright as can be. You'll never be able to hide in the dark. So if you want to be honest with each other, you going with them, you're putting them at risk. Because you'll be seen at all times. I can tell you, and Tan can tell you, in Ledford, beneath the mines, we had to hide from these fucking behemoths whose heads touched the ceiling to try and kill them when they weren't looking. We had to throw ourselves on top of Tang so his blue lights didn't show.
I had a cloak.
Yeah. It was somewhat raggedy by the time we were fighting.
Still, I don't want you to have to continue talking in circles. I'm just trying to pose something besides letting our friends die.
Obviously, that's not what I'm saying. You are oversimplifying what I am stating. We gather more intelligence.
No, I know that I am.
We send a
But in
scouting
gaining
party
this
first.
intelligence, they're doing this anyway.
We send a scouting
I
party
will try
first.
and convince them with what?
Come up, we send a scouting party first. People who can be sneaky, who can figure out
where they are and
Who can
maybe
be
some
sneaky?
tactics for luring her out in the future.
And I wonder who that's gonna rope in.
you have a better
I
idea?
have a feeling I already know where Silva went.
I've already said what my plan is. To
Roger
not
requests permission to kick
go.
off the raid.
I'm not saying I'm going. I'm just saying for those
I'm
who
going to be
are,
coming shortly because I'm going to need Clifford
perhaps
and Narsh to
instead
be
of
there.
going for an all-out attack.
That's a fat 10-4.
I got
do
caught
it
up
more
in
tactically.
dialogue I didn't expect to be a part of.
You're right. What do I know?
I'll see if I can convince them of something like that. But it sounds like they're going to try to tackle the problem now.
Of course they are. They're all entirely too aggressive and don't stop and think. It's always been our problem.
Then I'll tell them to.
Good. And don't say that like
Don't think that I don't hear you when this happens.
I know that you hear me, Tang. The only reason why there's emotion in my voice is because I'm watching my friends make the same mistake they have before. And they all give me the same looks that they gave me then.
I know. I've just seen enough loss.
And don't think when I say that I'm berating your combative ability. Just like if we were going against creatures of the deep, I would keep my mouth shut and I would listen to what you told me, because you know better than I. I would not let...
Apologies for...
No, don't... Raylan, that's not what I meant. Please. I'm just worried. And I know this is not a good idea. I've had this argument 3 times. Each time, everyone, including Iandel the second time, told me that I was wrong and it had to be acted on at once. Each time we walked away with nothing and only lost people. No progress.
You've convinced me. I don't plan on going. I will do what I can to talk to people and see if they can figure something out.
The other part of that is not going. You can't blame yourself for what happens to those who are too foolish and go anyway.
You mentioned
Well-
Falgrith might know more. I'll talk to Thessalor.
Every single time we went down below, Falgrith was up Thessalor's ass. I don't know why, but probably because he was telling him what to do and when to do it. So, if what we heard is correct, and Mirandel's trying to get a party together, he's already looking to act on it. If he wants to go down there with his people, so be it. It is a mistake, as I've always told him.
Thessalor, I am not going.
Good. And I hope you're not coming here to tell me that you're going.
Is this about the Kakovia thing?
Yes.
Yes.
I was hoping to get your thoughts and opinions.
You just
He
missed
has
it.
lots of them.
Yes.
Long
I figured. I think I get the gist of it.
Long story short, I will keep it simple. And I think you'll understand this better than others. If you had to kill a man, would you do it while he was in his castle or while he was outside of it?
Depends on the castle, but obviously you want to drag him out from his home.
Wherever your target is or your enemy, you want them when they are at their weakest for minimal casualties, minimal losses, and minimal changes to your plan. You would agree on this, yes?
Agreed.
One of the worst things about trying to accomplish something, when it can cause you harm or your mission to fail, is that you don't know what you are against or fighting against. Can we agree on that? If you don't know what kind of traps or people or enemies. Then on top of that, what's important is having a team that knows how to do what they're doing. Most of the people that we can rely on are dead. Some of them killed to this threat. The people that remain are barely trained. Keeping that in thought, remember that we learned that these things learn while fighting. If what Silver's saying is correct, they just came from Badaria. And if what we heard from Captain Rallet, or Lord Commander Rallet, is correct, they just got done butchering both Erelandi soldiers and Imperial Knights. So now we have mushrooms that can learn how to fight, that just spent several days on a war zone suddenly appear in Kargovia. And we have people that have no idea how to use the weapons they wear on their hips. Putting that aside, the target is a druid that is infested, that we have no idea what the abilities and capabilities are, but we've been told they know powerful magic. And Silver even said his mother outclasses Iandel. So we have a druid who can cast magic that could probably kill you without you seeing her. We've got mushrooms that know how to fight because they've spent time on the battlefield and learned from people better than any of us. They're down in the caverns where nobody can see, and some of us are very shiny, so we can't hide from them. Tang, Raylan, anybody else that requires a torch? On top of this, there's different variations of these mushrooms that you and I have seen that can tear through plate or crush men with their flails. We will not have soldiers with us this time. Wood elves hate everything that's not a wool elf. But at least they're unloving and don't trust you. So there'll be no medicine, there'll be no support. It's not like the wood elves are going to come out with you and go into the ruins. We have no idea what's in there other than what we do know we've dealt with before, and we have never won against them once. And Silver's plan is to destroy his mother, but he has no idea how he's going to do that.
He told me otherwise.
I just asked him here. He has no idea. I asked him in front of Raylan and Tang.
Idea of how he's going to go about doing it. Oh, I don't believe you. Oh, I do believe you. Yeah. Counterpoints. Indra and Faye would both be going. They're going without question. There's our medical supplies.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Yeah.
There's already a dryad there that apparently knows more and is more powerful than Iandel. So you're telling me this being that is thousands of years old, which is incomprehensible to me, that knows magic, cannot stop this tide? Now it's time to bring in the peasant militia?
Also, the longer we wait, the more the numbers grow and the more they learn.
That's always been the case. They've been probably growing since before we knew they existed.
But now they're behind the front line.
How do we know they have not been behind the front line?
Well, now we know.
I would assume that everywhere there's an archway these things are. And we've been told archways are all over Arzera. Another point. Something that nobody's asked. We were told these mushrooms that were fighting Badaria were trying to get into the ruins. Where did they come from? They're on the surface.
They were trying to get into or out?
Into, that's what Lord Commander Rallet said. Where did they come from? Because now we know they can be out in the daylight, we know they can walk on the surface. Why have they not done so before? They have a goal, they have a purpose. I don't know what it is. And it is not smart to go charging into their castle with no clue what they have down there, with no goal in mind that is achievable with the weapons and tools that we don't have. It's suicide. I've said this 3 times, my son. Every single time I was looked at like I was mad. And we lost people, we never beat the shrooms, and we walked away with almost nothing. One time we did walk away with nothing. Here I am warning everyone again not to do this.
I just feel like there's just something missing. Like
There absolutely is.
There's a piece missing.
You're correct. Something is missing. We don't know what it is, and until we know, we should not try to charge into those ruins.
Okay, what's the plan? What's your
I don't
plan
know
now?
enough.
Wait until...
Well, wait until the target's out in the open, and if somebody says, well, on, that's when they start spreading and everything gets worse. Think of the Empire. The Empire's fucking spreading. The Empire's marching on. The war continues. We don't give up because we've lost ground. I'll tell you what, though, just like I told you half a year ago that the rumors were that Emperor Osterhaus had left his throne? You better believe if he was ever seen on the front line, the lords would all try to find out where he was and kill him before he was safe in the heart of his kingdom again. Do you get what I'm saying?
I understand.
I told Silva, and I'm sorry, truly I am. If anyone understands it, it's me. Kogovi is lost. We cannot do anything for it. The most we can do is prepare for what comes next and try to strike at their leadership. But the last point I want to bring up is that Silva's mother isn't the basis of this. We all heard that voice in our head, you remember? This threat will continue no matter what. This is a personal thing for Silva. These mushrooms will spread no matter what, and it's not connected to his mother.
Makes sense to me.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough information to make any sort of plan. Because I don't know anything of the Wood Elves. I don't know anything that the Dryad is up to. I'm not tracking anything that is going on over there. All I know is the information I've been presented to me, I've given the best sound tactical evaluation that I can. Going somewhere without knowing what's there, with the knowledge we have of what has been in places similar, the casualties we've had and how little we've pulled away, and now something that is outside of our minds that wields magic, that would be our adversary, we would not stand a chance. I wouldn't go in there with 10 royal guards. I would not. I would sooner say collapse the ruins. Bring it down on itself, bury it forever.
Not to mention the orcs, apparently.
So I heard.
Great.
Yeah, I don't really like fighting those things. They terrify me.
They're stupid. I'll talk to Vesselor.
Any thoughts, Raylan? Comments?
I've said my comments before, but he has smashed his opinion like a dead horse.
I just don't want either of you to die.
And
I don't control you. If you
I don't
decide
plan
to
on
go
going.
anywhere,
You have a good point. I would not be a good person down there.
Me neither. I can't
If
sneak
if
around.
the tactic is not to fight them head on, then it's not something I can do.
Every time we
talk to
fought them as
Vesselor
well,
to
it's
see
ended
if
up
there's
as
any kind of
shield
conflict.
walls and spears and stuff, and that's not my strong suit either way. So.
not to mention, you remember, under Ledford, when we escaped, they had things that crawled on the walls and leapt down on us.
Oh, lovely.
Saw them tear up line
Learn how to do
guards.
that.
Say what?
Then I could finally. I need to learn how to do that. Then I can finally be in the full 3D space instead of stuck on the ground.
I just...
It's fine. You have made your point, Arn, and
Yes, but my problem is now I know if something happens and they do all die, you're both going to take this to heart, and you're going to torment yourselves.
Well, I came for your opinion, not for you to tell me what to do, in all honesty.
Of course.
I'm making this choice myself. So,
I mean,
I'm not gonna blame you if
you
they
can't
die.
control
I mean, really,
either of us.
I didn't say
But you
I
have
would.
given your
Really.
opinion. You have done the best you can.
I wouldn't blame you if something happened to them.
I don't plan on going without more information. That's why I'm going to talk to Vesselor. But right now, I don't plan on going.
Right.
Act like you're upset or something, but I'm not
just-
going.
It's not... It's not the club.
Okay.
Don't you think I want to do something about this?
Of course.
I don't-
Understandably so.
Like having my hands tied. And I don't like being the
You're not
person
saying no because you're an
wait.
asshole. You're saying no because it doesn't make tactical sense.
Yes, exactly.
We understand that.
We do.
I'm going
On
to
your
get
side.
to work. I'll be back. Alright, fuck's sake. Yurif.
What happened was Yurif just went ahead, set up the ECP over at the fucking Port District. That's the only thing he's done. Everything else is up to you.
Yeah, we're gonna go kick that off right now.
Okay.
Alright, just tell me when you want me to send the boys in.
Alright, my usual skulls. My usual skulls. I need you to play one-off skulls that are not your usuals. Populate the Port District. Every available NPC that is not a guard, I would like you to be a civilian in the Port District. Do so now, please, quickly. If you're a civilian, you can go ahead and grab a club or some shit. Sticks, clubs, tools. Do it quickly.
What about people who are normally brass skulls but are playing a guard right now?
Then stay a guard.
Great.
Why are there...
Bolstered by the hobbits.
Quick as you guys can. Let's get this scene underway.
Where are the skulls going?
In the Port District. Populating the Port District.
Already there.
He went that way.
He was
But he just committed
without
leave.
carrying logs. Okay.
I don't see a lot of people here. I need more. Civilians with sticks and shit.
Going.
Guards at the ECP, stop letting anybody come in and out. Prepping for the raid.
Go to them. We're moving in soon.
Yes, Captain.
Nomad.
No
goes
one
to
comes
become
in or out.
civilian.
Have any of you
Frenchie,
seen
go
Marcus?
become
I
a
lost
civilian.
sight of him. Is he alright? Did he
In the
come
port
out?
district.
Can't hear you if you're talking.
I get my threat and you can do things.
We'll ensure no one comes
I-
in and out of this district.
I
and
was told I was
understood.
allowed to leave with the medical supplies I grabbed.
You were?
Been changed.
It's okay. Can I pass my medical supplies off?
Good thing about being a guard, you don't make conversation with people that aren't listening to you. Tell them to turn the fuck around. Let's go. I'm like lacking all my civilians. I got like 3 brass skulls.
It's a good thing then that Marcus moved the Soma's tools and everything into the tavern.
Well, I think it's time I go on patrol.
No, you are staying right here. They'll be able to get back out.
I think it's time that I go on patrol.
Gotcha.
Good man, Roche. Good man.
Let's go and spawn. We need me.
You should be in the poor district.
Captain.
Alright. Soldiers, you're going to be rounding up
She's
skulls.
gonna be allowed back out. She was bringing medicine.
No one in, no one out.
Does not care.
As you round up the skulls, any civilians that get in your way, clobber them. Civilian skulls resist arrest.
Those to be found resisting arrest, you ought to detain them and immediately bring them to the guard barracks. No one in, no one out. Am I understood, Sergeant Cypher? Sergeant Omrov, you and the men. Let's detain these fuckers, shall we? If they try lethal force, respond in kind.
Yes, sir.
Let's not let anyone in, horse.
It's gonna be violent.
Make the crown mad, would you?
Remember, it's going to be violent.
Fucking hell. Captain!
Get out of our district!
If you are found aiding a bus score, you will be arrested and detained.
Fucking
What?
Fuck you, Dario.
Drop the fucking club. Really recommend you don't fucking stand there.
Dario, this city is falling into chaos. You've witnessed it throughout the times that you've spent here as a guard captain. You now see that the people do not respect the rule of law. Spilling blood is justified in your eyes. Captain Dario is an expert in his craft. Skillfully and easily, he smacks away club and shield alike, quickly slicing at the skulls around him, his sword sweeping across their tendons, dropping them to their knees, slitting throats and stabbing guts.
Fuck you, Dario. Resisting arrest. Foolish fucking skulls.
Brass skulls, if you die, civilians, if you die, go ahead and respawn, come back. Continue it up. 4 more lives. Do it. Fight for your district. The sound of steel on steel screams of man and woman alike. Anyone who would look down the corner into the hallway would see just a bit of blood trickling around the corner of the last house. Fighting erupts in the streets as you see skulls pouring from some of the towers, and Dario's sword is soaked with blood.
What do you think you're doing? Just you arrest him.
DM alert! Any player characters within the city of Adwick in the residential district or poor quarter will hear the sounds of men and women screaming as more soldiers march into the district. Bloodied brass skulls are pulled out, both alive and dead, and hauled into the guard barracks as fighting erupts inside of the poor district. The sounds are loud. You will hear them throughout the city.
You kill them.
The expert swordsman charges into the fray, his sword whirling amongst the orange. A flash of silver. As a mace comes down on his shield, he expertly deflects the arm with the hilt of his sword and cuts down every skull that comes near him. Anyone who was watching this fight would realize that this isn't a fight, it is a slaughter.
Get your hands off these!
The sword slides easily into the peasant man.
Go by the. You shouldn't have to see him.
I just don't want to run and be mistaken for one right now. We're just standing still.
Yeah, we're just.
wanting to be slaughtered.
They were resisting arrest and attacking guards with Captain
overstepped your jurisdiction.
Civilians, make sure you run past the player characters in the poor district yelling for your lives. Put on a show of trying to escape. Guards, cut them down. Arrest them. We know we couldn't fucking trust you, host! Damn you for this, host! As you watch, the Skulls attempt to defend their district, but men in plate with superior training. They cut down people that have no training at all whatsoever. Those who try to run take cuts to the backs of their legs, and if they continue to try and call, they are executed.
Came out to attack the stand and defy the crown. Arrest these people!
Everybody that is fighting the guards, you will start to lose. This is your last life, and you will all be arrested. Guardsmen, come in, start making arrests. Checkpoint. Subdue these civilians. They're armed.
I'm sorry. What are you talking about? Just kill it.
Lone, try to rush through the fucking checkpoint. Fuck this.
Please, drop your weapon.
What are you doing?
Just do as they say, please.
Fucking silent!
Yes,
Fine. Now go to the front fucking gate with your arms behind.
What are you doing?
This is what happens when you go against the law.
Dario, Clifford's gonna come out and have some words for you, and you are going to beat his fucking ass. He's unarmed. You are going to brutalize him.
Over this one.
Again, you're gonna beat his ass, not arresting him because he's still your scapegoat.
Come on, come on.
What the fuck are you doing, Dario? What is this? What the fuck are you
I'm doing
doing?
my job, Clifford.
Your job?
I suggest you get back inside.
This isn't.
Get back inside.
This isn't your fucking
You and your
job.
people are what do we do? You people are charged with extortion, murder, and theft. This is my job. Horse has lost his way. I can no longer jurisdict the fucking poor district. I have taken matters into my own hands to clean up this city. Damn you! You murdered innocents. You did this. You started this war. Not me. Your accusations are lies.
That's enough! Attacking an innocent man!
You started this war. He was the one murdering civilians, not me.
And you're attacking an innocent man. Have you know no proof that he did anything?
Your accusations are false. Just say the word.
You need to get out of my district now. You have
Murdered
overstepped your
innocents.
bound. Get out.
Get everybody off the streets.
Now.
You heard him. Everyone around thinking you stood here and did nothing.
You removed an insane guard captain from attacking innocent people?
Everyone off the streets. An order.
Don't worry, a missus already sense about what you've done.
These people blood's on in your hand, Clifford. You murdered those merchants. You butchered them in the streets. And you caused me to do this.
I didn't make you do shit, Dario.
Ouch!
District.
Let me treat him.
Treat him.
Clifford. Clifford. I can't let him by myself. Come on.
Get him back inside somewhere. Come on. Come on.
Up you get. I have to remove the blockade from my district.
There you are. Come on. Where do you want to go? Point me.
Just bring me the somas.
Yeah. They just butchered 40 of them, not even armed.
Lay him down.
Someone's up for the day.
That's why we
So the account needs to run. Come on. Right on the end. Come on. They're really making moves.
Yeah, no shit.
Is there anything? Is there anything she can see that can be treated?
Chat, roll d20. Oh god. He got kicked in the face with a fucking steel boot, all that shit.
Hot.
Oh, I gotta move that out my way. 2. His jaw doesn't look like it's moving right. Eyes swollen shut. Oh, well, his eye hole.
Alright. He's in bad shape.
There's
So it hasn't got me much, but I can do a little bit for the pain, I guess.
might have to reset his jaw.
I can be a bit.
Thank you.
Let me fix a thing.
Do you see those peasants running away? Putting in skulls. And
No,
if they were,
they
they
weren't.
weren't doing anything wrong. They literally had their calves sliced. And then when they asked for a surgeon, they were stabbed through the fucking back. Fucking place is going to shit fast.
I don't know what the hell happened. Oh, God.
Brunswick, we have
Got
brass skulls down.
a
in
singular
the
bandage. That's all I've got left, but I'm gonna have to.
I'm gonna run and get some meat for the bruising around his arm. Won't be able to
Yes,
see
please.
it. I'll be back.
Clifford, I'm sorry and you're not going to be a fan of me, but I'm gonna have to put this back into place.
Let's do what you gotta.
Right, on count of 3, ready? 1, 2. Sorry. There's no other injuries on his body, it's just the face.
All you saw was the face.
Alright. Can I do a check for the rest of you?
Sure. Chat, roll d20.
No. Don't have somebody.
4. He looks fine. You are absolutely sure that the plated gauntlet hitting him in the stomach didn't do anything internal.
Unfortunately, I haven't had a lot of training with Soma, and I'm really sorry, but I'm doing the best I can.
Yeah, I know.
I'm so sorry about all your men. Damn it. Do you have it?
Captain here waiting outside. Yeah.
You can't even get past, can you?
Sirloin for the eye.
Larry said his jaw.
His jaw. What the hell happened?
I just ran into the poor corner and just started butchering peasants. Fucking peasants. Not even wielding weapons.
Slaughtered them.
And him? Don't tell me you got
He just got
involved.
beat up by Dario.
As far as the official report will say, Dario beat up an
Who's
innocent
putting
man.
himself between his others and men and other peasants, not even skulls? He was the one doing something about it. And Dario said he's the one who started it, which clearly wasn't true.
I don't know what I can do, Nash. I'm not trained enough. I reset his jaw, but that's about all I've got right now.
Can Marcus do more?
He might be able to, but getting him in here is the problem.
He's
And I don't
still
know
in
if
the
they're gonna let
district.
me out.
I saw him. I saw him earlier.
Somebody's gotta grab him. I don't know my way around.
Bela, I don't take it you know where Soma is, do you?
He's resting for the day. His injuries got the best of him.
Away for the day. He had some errands to run. Something to prepare for. Yeah.
Just stay with him, okay? Make sure he's
Yeah,
alright.
of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there she goes.
What else do we got? Like, I mean, one of us has to go out there, and she knows the district better than you or I. And if he goes out there, you're gonna get into another pissing match with Dario. Don't need that either.
I've removed him and his men
21
from this
is-
district.
It's gonna be a matter of time before they come back wanting every single person that wears the colors of being a skull. And it's gonna hang them all. And he's gonna overstep his bounds again. He didn't stop it the first time. Let's do it again.
Dario's the reason
Those
all
are
this shit
innocent people.
started.
Yeah. Because they're the fucking, what? The fucking favor. Yeah. I figured.
Favor? Get you two in bed together or
What
something.
for? Why did he want the fucking... Why? Why, Clifford? What was the favor for? Why did he want you butchering people?
I didn't butcher people. I took out merchants that were giving the serpents a way in to bring serenity.
All right.
The whole reason we didn't
So
do
he
this
wanted to stop.
was because Stensk wanted us to do it, and it would kick off a war with the serpents. And we didn't want that, because that would wind up getting people slaughtered in our district. The whole reason I look the way that I
By the
do
old gods, no
is
less.
because I didn't do what Stensk wanted.
I wish you had followed your gut, Cliff, and not taken Dario's favor.
I didn't know he was gonna use me. I thought we were close.
Now he's gotten... He's gotten innocent families involved in this as well. Guard families have started to die. And it's his fault.
And now with that new gate that's going to be installed and that new checkpoint, whether you like it or not, it's going to happen. Now more people are going to
Gate.
fucking starve. Sure, there's less of them because there's 40 bodies in a fucking street.
He won't
Amount
be
of
allowed
food's
to
gonna make
install
its
a
way in
gate.
here.
And if he tries, we'll just open the gate here. I won't let them trap people.
The issue is you're going to be shaken down every time we enter the district for food. For the wares
You'll
that
have to
come in.
take the long way.
Even more so, how are we supposed to get the people in here treatment? If any of us get locked behind that gate, or God forbid Soma gets locked in or out.
Problem is, it's
It
out
really
of
cuts
my
any
hands.
radical.
Now the
Unless
common
it's an official
people are
decree.
angry because they're starving. Which means any guards, even if they're horse, they're patrolling here, they're gonna mob them. And it's gonna get worse. Dario's gonna use that as an excuse for mass punishment. Even if people aren't skulls, he's gonna say they're skulls. I'm telling you, I know how people like him act.
Quim.
Well,
Gate's
very least,
unguarded at
if
this
it-
moment in time. Greg is going to lead you out. It's your time to go. If you don't want to be stuck here anyway. You'll be fine.
It may aid your people in the long run, Clifford, but without a direct order from the crown, I will probably be opening that gate. So no one will be trapped in here. And if you when you're
need
feeling
us.
better, if you want to talk to me, tell any of my guards.
The brass skulls in the dungeon to stay there.
If you
or
need
respawn?
us, you know where we are, Clifford. Alright. Don't be shy to ask. And I mean that. This is everybody's problem now.
I will bear that in mind.
We spawn, we might call you to come back to the dungeon.
Are you going to watch over him, Baylor?
Yeah. Just for a moment. Richard Dyer didn't come here out of pure rage.
I have to remove traitorous scum from my district.
I hope he means that.
Ghost has always been.
Whether he liked it or not, that fucking gate's gonna get installed.
I know. I know what's gonna happen.
After today, anyway.
They're gonna trap us in here and they're gonna starve us out.
We don't want the poor people. No more mouths to feed. Won't be their problem.
We've got a couple weeks worth of food. I've been buying what I can from the farms out in the village.
So, from my knowledge, they didn't seem too happy about that.
The people who worked with Maya weren't happy. Don't know why.
I don't think they see the bigger picture.
Of course they don't. I fucking don't.
It's survival at this point, Clifford.
We're past that, Baylor. As soon as they install that gate, that spells doom for everybody in here. You know what else is gonna happen? Serpents are gonna run amok. And we won't be able to get on the walls either. So in the middle of the night, they'll be shooting down into the boat district.
Clifford, as you look up to the ceiling, this shitty thatch roof above you that's barely held together, you see a bird come over and start picking apart some of it and taking it, and it opens up a bit of the sun above you. And you realize that even the birds are starting to pick this part of town clean.
There ain't gonna be nothing left.
There you are, Soap Man. Can you fix him?
Hello there.
I've given him a bit of cold meat for the eye, but he's bruised in multiple places and his jaw was rather fucked. It's a bit better now, at least he's speaking, but I'd take a look over.
That's good. Alright. Gonna look you over. Any wounds, any cuts that need mending?
Soapman, as a generalist, you'd see, because Clifford, even though he is muscle-bound, is quite scrawny, the right side of his ribcage doesn't seem to be where it should be. He definitely has broken ribs. You see that his jaw was set incorrectly, and that his eye hole is swollen and might get infected.
Alright. Quite the day. Alright, Mr. Clifford. Let's see. You seem to be breathing. Can you respond to me?
Yeah.
Just making sure you're alright. Alright, we've got a, I'm just gonna feel around here. Okay, rib out of place. Your jaw. Does it hurt to speak?
Yeah, like a son of a bitch.
Oh, okay, you don't have to. And the eye. Alright. Start from the bottom and going up. So, I'm gonna try to set back this, rib.
Set a fucking rib.
Right.
Fuck.
Yeah. Don't want to be fucking doing that.
It's out of place.
Bruns, are we good to move to midday? I'm watching you. Give me a thumbs up if you have.
Do you need something to bite down on?
Yeah, that'd be good.
Okay. On that table over there should be a wooden dowel, if you could. Nurse Balo.
Please do not call me that.
It's just a jest. If you could, thank you. Nope. Sorry about
Right,
that.
Clifford. I'll do some talking.
Come
Just
on
to
in.
spitball some things your way, just to distract you from getting your
There you are. I can bet down on this.
Great. I'm all ears.
There's gotta be another way. Bringing in food to the poor quarter aside from that main fucking area. We obviously can't do it from the outside because there'll be guards guarding the poor district and most likely it'll be Dario's. At least ones that Horse thinks are his, that are not his own.
And while he's talking to you, 1, 2, 3. Gonna hold it there, applying pressure. Make sure it's set.
And I know it's a ballsy idea and these serpents are on every single wall, but it's the risk we're gonna have to run if we do it this way. The district that borders the poor district is none other than the noble district. And nobles bringing in food to their homes aren't gonna get stopped once, right? Sure, they'll be checked on see what they bring in, but it's gonna go to nobles who are gonna get fattened up. They're not gonna be questioned for what they bring in.
Alright, for this jaw, 1 swift motion.
The idea is we bring in fucking food.
Lift up for me, please. Your chin.
Bring it, drop it down by the
There you
wall
go.
to the poor quarter.
1,
Sounds like
2.
a stretch, but I know it's to help. Fucking hurts.
Gonna hold you.
There's that Loretta, loyalist, whoever she is. And I'm gonna be honest, I know she needs the money because constantly as the fight pits rear on and she sees me fight, she bets and makes money off of me. And reminds me constantly, daily, that she's ever so grateful she was able to make money because she's broke. If she's the one purchasing the food, if she's the one bringing in the food, and we pay her to keep her mouth shut, you know, she's a part of a family that will do good for the people and she needs to make a name for herself. This could be the way of doing it on the down low.
I hate to tell you, Bela, but your nice Miss Loretta left town yesterday.
It's fucked. Great.
Yes.
Just great.
What do you...
Where?
I'm just about to finish up this eye. Do you need stitching? What does it need? Let's see.
You'd see it split where it was swelling. Would need stitching. If you're asking me where she went, I don't know. All I know is some very ornate...
Do we have anybody from the noble quarter?
Some very ornate, fancy fucking wagon came in. Had a bunch of soldiers I didn't recognize. Definitely were not from Adwick. And they went to the poor district. I'm sorry, the noble district. And then they left. And I definitely saw Loretta in there, but she had 2 men next to her with drawn swords. So she probably pissed somebody off.
Great. Great. Great.
Gonna clean up the eye.
Well, there goes that idea. If we don't have a noble to
A little bit of a sting, but it'll pass. There you go.
It's just one wall
Here comes
away. There's
the
only
needle.
one guard patrolling it actively at night.
I'm gonna be very careful.
Yeah, I'm sure.
We need a noble.
For
If
what?
we have that, that's your way of getting food back into the city. Here. Because that whole district's gonna be closed off now from the rest of Adwood.
No.
Which means no food's gonna come in.
Horse
This is
has
the
another
compromise.
plan.
If we can bring food to the poor... Alright, what's his idea? Darius. He'll have anything useful to do. He's just gonna be run out by Dario.
Okay, nice and tight. And I'll finish that off.
Taken back over the quarter. Okay.
Sure. Let's see how long that lasts when he's just...
Alright, you require a bandage.
There's more to it. Just check, Baylor.
Probably.
Quit fucking sounding.
Bela.
Get out there. He went outside to check.
That's alright. I can lift your head, I can apply the bandage. I'll go ahead and wrap it around.
Did you get involved with Dario again?
He was just cutting people down. Didn't matter if they were skulls or not.
And tied.
It was Jack.
Who was it?
It's Jack. Okies knows where it doesn't belong.
Bela,
Horse just pulled me aside. Fine, go ahead.
I have an idea, but it might be really shitty.
Well, that's better than what's happening now, having all these innocents fucking slaughtered.
Anyway, there is one person that goes in and out of the Noble District.
Who?
Seamstress.
That's true.
Oh, you know! She's sucking fat noble dick!
Some,
No,
barreled,
no.
some
Terrible
barrel
idea.
chested,
She is the worst person to pull on this. Worst person imaginable. She will squeal as
You have
soon as she
another
knows her
idea?
life is in danger. You have no
Thank you very
idea.
much. We'll send them out. Thank you.
She literally gives away information
Do you
for
have
free
another
for
idea?
sucking. She will literally
Okay.
suck
We
dick
need the
and give
people
information
who
Do
away.
you have a better idea?
Oh my
Helping him. Last session.
If you can stitch your mouth shut, then sure, I'm on board.
Fish, how are we looking?
We're
But
done
she
with the
squeals.
raids,
plan is-
and,
Trust me, I've known her
those
from
boxes
Ledford.
are-
All she does is talk.
Okay. Am I good to
Horse
do
plan
the
is a last
caves-
resort
the
anyway.
cave module or no?
I think you should be good.
Okay.
So we're gonna give the steel food to go over to some fat noble quarters.
Go for it.
Suck their
All
dick
right.
and then
Just
toss
gonna read
food
off
over
the
the wall.
names.
Do you think she's capable of that? No.
What other
Well, she's
option
good
do we
for
have?
late. Oh, she's gonna need someone to help them, and obviously the noble and the noble guards aren't gonna do it unless you pay them off. But then again, they'll just be working for Dario. We don't know who to trust anymore.
We maybe have a week, 2 weeks of food. Maybe.
Maybe.
Horse told me that during the day, his guard will be on the walls nearby. If we could get her maybe to pass it off?
But then if that guard is caught giving food to the poor quarter, Dario knows who's gonna be the one doing it. Then he'll go to Horst, and Horst is fucking dead. And then there goes our last, well, what I think is a decent individual for the poor quarter.
Horst has always helped the poor quarter. He was here before Dario.
He's still a guard. And to save his own skin, I'm damn sure he would sell you short, sell you out.
Yeah, I really learned that lesson.
If you want to bring this deal on this, personally, I'm against it.
I don't know what other
But if you think it'll
options
bring
we
food
have,
into the poor
Bela.
quarter-
I don't fucking know.
It's the only way. Really is, as much as I hate to say it. I'm against it. I just didn't expect her to be sucking noble dick all this time, going in and out. That's news to me. She must
I
be
should
really
have been there
fucking
to
good
help
at it.
you.
Look at your ass kicked with me.
I might have gotten a few good hits in on him.
He's wearing plate.
We've got maces.
Yeah, as soon as he would attack Dario, he would have run him through his teeth. Then he would have been worse.
He was
shape.
already hunting me today.
What do you mean?
I went to see Christos in the morning to check and make sure he was alright. Dario and his men showed up when I was there. Quinn talked them into leaving. But two of them saw me inside and were walking all around the market district trying to find me. I had to sneak out and back in.
Only
They
if
were
the
trying to
district.
grab me. I'm not. At least, not in this. I can't in this. Look, we need someone who can go out there to her,
That's you.
who can get back in. But once again, I can't like this.
Sit him up. Our mutual friend doesn't want him dead yet.
Oh, yeah, that's great. A little more time to suffer.
It's gonna taste awful. So, have fun.
Advanced healing potion.
Thank her for me.
Here you go. Take this back to... Okay, or not.
Yeah, he can't. But... Travis came to me with an offer.
Yeah.
He'll get me a change of clothes. Something that I can use as a disguise. And he also wants to do trades for us, in and out of the quarter. Think we can use him.
Who?
Travis. That swindling asshole.
Another terrible idea, Nosh. Do you know what he was doing in Silverreach? He was selling fool's gold to gold diggers that dig up the fool's gold.
I know he tried
And
to sell
selling
it to me.
Vistiel's bathwater on top of that.
Sounds about like Travis. But...
It sounds like both
If
those
he's-
people are fucking bad ideas, but we are out of options.
if he's doing it instead of us... I mean... He's the one who gets in trouble.
It's his neck. Yeah.
That's right.
Another flutter of
Is there something I
wings.
can help with, sir?
The beak peeks through and takes
You
some
can
more
just
of the
stick
straw.
around because Soma's not here. If you need to
Still
leave
feeding
now,
on
you
the
can leave.
carrion of this
I
corpse.
think business is done. You don't want to hear everything.
All right.
The more you know, the more you're just gonna get gutted in your sleep.
That's fair.
This
The
place is
worthless
full of
man walks
trash.
unbound.
I know. I know this. We need to do something. We have to do something.
As soon as they throw that gate up, it's
Yeah.
over. We can try
It's
and
not,
prolong
though.
it by getting things thrown over the wall. But even then, Dario's not going to stop till he hangs us both. You know that.
That's where Horst gets involved. He just stopped me, like I was saying, beyond just the guards walking the walls. He said if that extra gate goes up, he'll open this gate.
And you and I both know that that's going to get a reaction from the castle.
I know. I know.
You know what else
he
is
said if
going
we
to
need
happen?
Oh God, we'll get involved. We'll do it for sure.
You know what else is going to
going to
happen,
hang.
Nosh? They open that gate, and those refugees will pour in.
And we're out of food.
Then I'll tell him not to.
I'm fucking tired.
It's gonna kick in about an hour or so. You'll be up by it, say, evening. You should leave him.
Good.
Take him back somewhere safe that isn't here where they know where he is.
Thanks, Baylor.
Yeah.
I'll move him.
By yourself. Not saying you can't.
I mean, you
but
want to pick him up? Do you want to carry him?
I was offering.
Oh, alright, pick him up then.
Nobody's going to ask
Right,
me what
if
I
you're on-
want.
No.
Come on.
Not in this situation, I
Fucking
suppose.
another. Okay. No, she's outside before we exit. Send them away. They were knocking on the door. You're right. God, please don't be fucking Dario.
If it is, you could just say you did a citizen's arrest.
And then
Get some silver?
yeah, because I'm gonna do that. Because I want silver.
Well, you wouldn't have a choice at that point. You could hang with me.
No. I don't want your silver, Clevin. What I need is assurances, making sure certain people get to certain places. That's all. That's why I didn't earn any money in the fight it's today, because you need this silver. I'll eventually ask for something later down the line. Not now. Matt. Silver we don't need. I don't need.
Before I got my ass handed to me, the gentleman that you're going to be looking for is by the name of Gideon Durant. He's the Thieves Guild liaison. Think he might be back in town tomorrow.
I'd appreciate us arranging the meeting, or did you do more personally?
I spoke with one of the other liaisons. They were not happy to see me. The second voice in my head.
Right. Got it.
Say again, you're really quiet.
Your talk with Fenno.
Right, I will come back and do that shortly. Gonna disappear as Clifford.
Got it.
Right, let's fucking go. All right.
Come on.
Let's go.
I've got
Lead me
2
away.
running interference to make sure. Come on. I'll stay at this one. This is the one that I've been using. So, in here.
Go on.
Unless.
I'll talk to you
Let's
later.
go.
Well, I'm all
Eh?
sorts of broken. Don't worry about it. You still love
Okay.
me, don't you?
I still love you, yes.
I have to go fix myself. I'll be right back. Dario, you son of a bitch! Look what you did to my spine!
No, Clifford, your spine.
First, you were too late.
If you're switching, I was gonna come talk to you again, but if you're switching out, I'll wait.
No, I'm about to be in a building with Narsh for a tiny bit. Then you can come and annoy me.
Oh.
Be useless horse.
I'm trying to work. What the fuck?
It's okay, Horst.
It's okay, whore.
I'm leaving, Adwick.
Man, let me tell you, I fucking hate that auditor cocksucker, dude.
Dude, same.
Ah, Mr. Dorst!
The final 3 silvers was donated by a mercenary.
Huh.
So there you have
What a
it.
loser.
Yes.
I want to run into this guy is fucking Helena so badly.
He had a strange name. It was such a strange name. It was what was it? What was it Schlongwin?
I think
What was it?
himself
Was it
Cock and
Cock and
Balls.
Balls? Cock and Ballswin?
It's
Yeah.
it's cock and ballswin.
Oh god. Alright, well I literally probably chased Maya in a circle trying to find her and never could, so I'm gonna probably bebop to the village now and hang out as Ambrose.
She
'cause I
got
think-
taken by royal guards.
Oh god.
No,
Alright.
she got
That
let go.
stupid
She let
Maya
go,
bitch.
She's out in the village somewhere.
I wish
She
he'd
hasn't even
die.
seen Punished Ambrose yet.
I wish he'd die. I wanted to die.
Look, you already tried to kill one man. and
I
he's-
didn't
he's
try
punished
to
now.
kill you.
Congratulations.
That was a non-lethal
Oh.
blow. I could have sunk that in his neck. He didn't.
Oh no. Alright. I'm gonna be out at village.
What I wanted to do was use the fucking flathead side of the axe and conk you in the fucking goddamn temple.
He got his one hit in. He got his one hit in.
You got 2 hits in.
And then I got crippled. For life.
Punished
Yes.
Ambrose.
Yeah. I won't reveal it unless.
Yeah, I told you can.
Okay. Yeah.
That break again? Kinda. Whatever.
You're all right. It's fine. What are we going to do?
Well, die, probably, if I had to guess. No? Okay.
You can't say that. I prefer not to.
I'd prefer not to.
Yeah, you and me both,
I prefer
but
both of us not to.
things are a little fucked right now.
I know. I know.
There really ain't shit I can do about it.
I know. Neither of us. If I get out to her, though, at least we'll have some supplies to keep us going for a little while, right?
That's the idea. That's why it's important you bring back what's on that caravan.
Do we know when it's coming?
Hopefully in the next few days. If what I heard is to be believed.
Fine.
Not
Are you going with me?
with you. I'm in no position to go anywhere.
It's a caravan.
Yeah, it's a caravan that's... You motherfucker. You motherfucker. You goddamn...
It got worse.
Bitch
You were
ass.
fine and you made it
You
worse.
fucking...
You were okay and you made it worse.
I'll be back. Tracking why? Come on. That's not even where my tracker is. Fucking excuse me? What is this?
We're the rats. We make all the rules.
You didn't see nothing.
These haven't been on the map, right?
No. We've been invisible.
Does this have something to do with Advocate? Something to do
What,
with
you
Maple?
made the model? I have no fucking clue.
Is this a module?
This is Maple's module.
Okay. Okay.
I might need you to let me clone that there, buddy. Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, I'll grab the other one then.
Okay.
I couldn't fucking find the, wait, house.
Right, so like I was saying, we're gonna die. I don't wanna, but it's probably gonna happen.
Are you alright?
No, I don't feel alright.
Look. Shall I go with Travis then? Get the clothing from him.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be our only way out. We're all trapped in here like rats at this point.
I know. The district is open again. Horace told me.
For now. Take advantage of it. Do what you have to.
He doesn't have the clothing today. I mean, he's going to have to get something that fits me.
Well.
Unless I'm going to wear his clothes. He offered to take off his clothes in front of me, so I wear them. I know.
No words.
I know. He's an idiot.
Well, I mean, if you
Look.
prefer the skinny beta type, I guess that's your choice, but, you know.
What is wrong with you?
I'm just teasing. My face fucking hurts.
I can tell. We should rest. The Drow wants to speak with us later, by the way. Both of us.
More trying to kill barmaids.
I told her evening. So you know about that too? Quinn told me.
I don't fucking understand why.
Quinn told me it was over a boy.
What?
The courier.
Don't care. Moving on.
She said she had to talk to us about something, though. She wouldn't tell me what without you there.
You can handle it today.
Evening. Me with service. Alone.
Alright, I'll go. Never mind. I take it back.
I mean, we'll end up killing each other before it's all said and done with.
We really shouldn't be meeting anybody at evening. We shouldn't be going outside at evening.
Well, then she'll come into the poor quarter and meet us here.
Great.
I'll have someone tell her.
Okay, fine.
Get some rest. Okay? And stop fighting Dario! I don't care what he does.
It wasn't really a fight. He just kind of beat my ass.
Maya brought the food today, by the way. She's doing the deliveries herself.
Good.
We're in so much trouble. Oh, one other thing. Don't go to the tavern anymore.
No what?
Don't go to the tavern anymore.
Why not?
Dario took it over.
Okay.
He gave Christos an ultimatum, and I didn't want him to die.
Okay. Careful, Nash.
So fucked. I will be. Don't leave without me. Okay.
I won't.
We'll walk together.
Okay. I need to go do my talk as Arn. I really wish this would stop going places where it's not supposed to be. It is definitely not there. Here we go. It's still fucking in the wrong place. Whatever. Did it just go back to... I'm assuming you know, Gambit, that surprise model. Face looks great, outfit's great. He's very broken. I'm pretty sure you know that already. No, not even full body, like... The legs are like curled in on themselves, the hands are monster hands. Obviously a work in process. It just surprised me.
So there aren't?
You're all right.
Do I want to know, don't I?
Doing alright for the most part. Survived. Just lucky I wasn't here last night.
You may indeed. Rolling.
2.
Alright, thank you.
You haven't seen a blue fish woman, have you?
No.
No, not recently. I saw her earlier, but that was back in the morning. I'm not too sure where she is at the moment.
That one more time.
Fair enough.
What's that?
The dirty thing that
Well, hang on before you start making
Oh,
fun of me.
I wanted to ask.
Okay.
Would you show me how to sharpen a sword? Or just any blade in general?
I met him once.
Well, I could. Problem is, you need a whetstone.
No. What I mean.
I mean, I could show you on a grindstone, but you need to go to a blacksmithery every time. You can get your hands on a whetstone, which I don't have. Might be able to get one from the mines or a merchant.
What?
Definitely look into that then.
Get one of those. I'll
see
show
what I
you.
can do about that. Sure.
We'll save you 5 copper.
I mean, look at it. It's just a stump.
What's about?
It's not gonna do much.
Blacksmith.
I am the blacksmith.
I know you're trying to ignore me, but this may be of use to you. If we could speak in private, I'd like to have an order of our weapons sharpened.
Sure, we can do that.
Before I do that, has one of the sergeants or the captain spoken to the good captain, Dario?
No, I've been working in the forge all day.
Right. A moment of time, if you would, please. We'll be going into the town.
Sure.
It is cool, somewhat dark in here. Definitely a place for a clandestine meeting.
It feels cool and kind of dark in here.
If it is
With the 16, you believe him.
If it is too cool in here, we may go to the top.
No, it's fine.
You wish. It has a grand view, though.
What can I do for you, soldier?
What have you been disturbed by any of these gangs? Any of them? That is what Soldier Order can ask if this is. I am requisitioning 2 silver, causing ruckus, injuring
Is that
people,
something I can do, or is it
threatening.
only with the Dryad?
Say again?
Would I be able to show Fennel what I've been dealing with, or is that only something I can do with the Dryad?
That was only with the Dryad, and that was on her behalf. Go ahead.
If you see any of these gangs causing harm, then please come to one of our soldiers. Dario Arsmork, or Sergeant Vrakis.
I thought that was
We're
a
here
given.
to serve, unlike the... But unlike the times that you have just unlooked as guards and soldiers to absolutely nothing about these gangs. We soldier, Dario, and his men, under him, will actually do something.
Well,
we have detained many.
I will be sure to tell you
One
if
of
I
the-
hear anything.
To give you context for why this is happening, why I'm going from business owner and person to person to try and see if they need any assistance, if they're bound to the skulls of servants. I'm trying to offer aid to them. Offer solace that the soldiers will actually do something, unlike Forrest and his men.
Well, I don't know anything about the captains and their issues with each other. I just work in the forge. And every moment I stand here, I'm not working.
I know. That is why I'm trying to take up as little time as yours as I can. Between the captain, they have been disputing, and they have their differences, aye. But it is no longer differences between them. Now it is between peasantry, rascals, and the gang. Dario, because Forrest was unable to do anything about these gangs, he was just sitting there while he let them in and out, running amok in the residential area. Ordered a raid in the poor quarter. Ordered for us to go in there and deal with people that might be causing harm, and cause much harm in the residential district. Horus, in kind, was upset about us enforcing legal judgment upon them.
Sir, I'm just a blacksmith.
Was upset, and I know. I'm giving you context
This means
on how you
nothing
should
to
feel
me.
about one of the captains. I know. One of the captains let peasantry and soldiers be butchered. That is all that I really need to tell you. If you have any sort of qualm or any sort of disturbance from one of the gangs being dealt to you, come to one of Dario or one of his sergeants. That is all I'm asking of you. We are here to protect.
To be honest, I spend more time getting pulled aside by guards than any gangs. I just want to work.
Well, then I'll let you work now.
Thank you, sir.
I'll not hold you up your time. But please bear in mind.
I will bear in mind.
Have a good day.
It's an odd time to reach out, but can you do me a favor, Arn?
What is it?
Seems to be some shit going around that's causing trouble, but if you see Raylan, can you please ask her what she divulged to Mirandil?
Oh, God. Sure, if I see her. I don't know where she is.
I just feel some things are stirring more than it should.
Right. I'll see if I can find her.
Thank you, my friend.
Always.
By the end of a fight, I will look like I belong to royalty.
Afternoon, on.
Good afternoon. If someone's hiding from me, obviously I'm not going to ask where they are. But because I spend all my time DMing, I have minimal time to execute actions as a character that people need for their stories. So, oftentimes I will ask chat where a person is, if it is not something that is interfering with something they're doing, which even though I didn't this time, I appreciate my chat telling me where they were, because this allows me to go and talk to them so I can go continue DMing. So, thank you. What the hell is happening over here? Where all the tents go? A lot of logs and planks. Huh. Still don't know who lives there. It's very nice. A friendly presence is passing through the fog. Well, I hope.
Oh, not well at all, but thank you for asking.
What's happened?
Thank you, Lisa. You want them?
Pretty much everything possible with business to attend to has gone wrong. All the people that should know about it have valid but varying reasons for not getting involved, and all the people that shouldn't be aware of it now are and are inviting themselves into something that they are not exactly welcome to.
If you're talking about what I think you are, no one should be going.
I don't even care about that stuff. I simply just want to answer the summons that I have there.
Well, I'll tell you now, whatever has summoned you there, you should ignore it.
Even one of my own sisters?
Even one of your own sisters. If the way things have been explained are accurate by Silva, they may not even be around by the time you get there. But I'm not here to change your mind. You may do as you wish. Lucian, however, reached out to me saying that something was amiss, and I had to speak to you, Raylan.
What?
It's probably about the thing that I asked you about too. Which is a lot of misinformation going around it.
They said something about more being divulged that should have to Mirandel of all people.
And apparently, through proxy,
I'm not blaming you, Raylan, just what everyone else is jumping the gun on.
Yes, I know, Fenno.
This is exhausting.
Arn, I'm a war leader, not a fucking politician!
And I told you not to get involved in it.
Mirandel already knew about all of this. I just simply asked him to talk to Falgrith to see if he has any fucking advice.
You should have just
like
stayed
you
away
said
from it.
that Falgrith may fucking know.
No one ever listens to me when it counts.
You said that Falgrith might know something.
Aye, which
and
means
so I
by
asked him-
proxy that
Yes, Lord.
Mirandel will be licking his boots and find out soon enough. Because he has always served his Lord Falgrith.
I just asked him to ask. When I walked into the fucking room, he was talking about tactics with Seravith and the dwarves about the Kargovia mission.
You can't play
They
both
already
sides
had
of
a
the
plan.
aisle. You're gonna wind up with no one on your
I'm
side.
not.
I know what you're not
I already
trying to
have.
do. But I'm telling you what it's going to look like to some.
No, I'm already aware because everyone already fucking hates me. Mirandal's pissed that
Who cares how
Fenno
Mirandel feels?
knows
He's a
that I
murderer.
told.
No one cares how
that-
Mirandel
that-
feels. You've done no wrong. I'm only trying
And-
to tell you. The deeper you go.
I'm already aware everyone's fucking pissed at me. This is why I don't deal with fucking politics.
This isn't even politics. It's just.
I was talking to Fenno and I was telling him about how it was a suicide mission and that there was no plan. And he said, well, if you know a plan, then tell me. And I was like, I don't. I did ask Mirandal to talk to Falgrith to see if he had any fucking bright ideas. And he was like, you told Mirandal. And I was like, no, Mirandal already knew. He was like, I told you not to tell Mirandal. And I was like, I didn't fucking tell him. He already knew. So I figured, might as fucking well ask Falgrith, the person who told us to go on this in the first place.
He told you to go in the first place?
Yes! Falgrith sent a fucking missive to Mirandal to gather a party to go to Kargovia, and Mirandal had me get the party together.
See, this is the first I've heard that. You said
I have
Mirandel had
told
said
you!
Nothing
you
to
told
do
me
with-
Mirandel did.
Times.
You've never said
nothing
anything
to
about
do with
Falgrith.
Confusing that with Fair Hollow.
Falgrith already knew about the mushroom presence in Kargovia. That is the reason why Mirandal knows.
Calm yourself.
It's been a very stressful day. Started out with a nice argument with you, and then it moved on with an argument with Mirandal, and then it moved on with an argument with Fenno, and then another argument with Mirandal. So it's really great. And then I come to the grove to bring fish, and then I get yelled at again. Well, not yelled at, but everyone hates me. And I get it. I am too candid. Candid to a fault. I am sorry. I don't know who wants to know things and who shouldn't know things and who should know things and who shouldn't and who likes each other and who doesn't like each other. I don't fucking know.
I've advised you on all these things. You just tell me that I'm wrong.
What do you mean, advised you on all these things?
I've told you the kind of people that you should not trust or deal with, but you insist on being close so you can protect others. I've told you what you shouldn't get involved in because I know how it's going to end and what's going to happen to you, but you tell me you have to. I've told you what's going to happen if this continues, and you tell me that it's something that you must endure. I don't know what to tell you, love. I'm not here to berate you.
Cade,
I'll walk away from it all.
Cade's waiting outside your grove.
Bring him in.
And
At this point, it doesn't really matter.
have you seen Ethereal and them? They were wanting your blessing because they were scared to go back in the city.
They already have it, so I don't know why they don't think they do.
Oh.
Raylan, wait. Raylan, hang on. Look, I'm sorry, that's not how I meant to come off. I'm not angry at you, I don't hate you, people don't hate you. They're all stressed. I only came by because Lucian said I had to talk to you, that's it. Spirits grow restless, my love.
Well, I understand now.
I'm on your side. I'm not against you.
Are you?
Yes, Raylan.
Because do I have a side? Am I even on a side? Frankly, I think it'd be better if I'm on no one's side. I've been trying to fucking understand people, understand what's going on here. I've been trying to empathize with people, with you, with other people, even with people that you don't like. I can see why they are struggling. And you're hard-headedness for still hating them.
Raylan.
I get it. But maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just walk away from it all, huh?
Please don't say that.
I am of no help here. All I can do is swing a fucking spear.
That is
I can't
not
sneak.
true.
I can't fucking hide. I can't do politics. I can't even talk to people without them getting mad at me because I said something that was true.
First of all, you're in a place that's completely different than what you're used to. You've been thrown into a world...
I know, and I hate it, Arn. I hate the air.
I'm sorry that you feel that way. If I can help, I will. I'm from here.
There
and
is
I
nothing we
hate
can
it
do.
here. I live here. Trust me.
I know.
If I could fix every wrong
I've been
in the
trying to help
world,
others. I've been trying
my
to
love, if I could,
figure things out.
I would, and I know you would too. You're that kind of person. I've seen it, and I've praised you for it. And it's hard. Not everything is good and bad. Some things are grey, and it's hard to understand. And no matter what you do,
Everything
someone...
is grey.
I know. You don't have to tell me that. That's why I hate being the one that has to say the thing that no one wants to hear. Because I do it often. It does not earn me any favors. But I've also learned
Guess
to
the truth
listen.
is something that people don't like to hear.
I've also learned to listen when I am wrong.
You think I wasn't listening? You think I don't know that I am wrong?
I'm not...
That I am wrong to be talking to any of you
That
people?
wasn't towards you. I'm talking about myself. I don't blame you for
I understand.
anything.
I know. I know that I am wrong. I'm dealing in things that I shouldn't be. I'm trying to play both sides, you say.
When I say that, I don't mean deceptively, I mean keep everyone happy. Some things, Raylan, you can solve. Through your own hard work, through your own will. And others you just can't. You cannot fix everything. No matter how much you want to or try. But what the good that you can do is the things that you find out that you can change or alter or fix or fight for.
That's what I was trying to do.
I know.
We can't do anything about Gargovia, so I was trying to do whatever I can to talk to the people who might be able to learn more, and
I know. And I don't disagree. Let them go if they want. Maybe they can do something we cannot. They've been involved with it for God knows how long. I won't pretend to know more than Mirandel on that kind of thing. But I still think it's a horrible idea. And if you turn around and tell me that you have to go because it's the right thing to do, I will
I'm not going, Arn.
I'm just making a point. I will not stop you because I do not control you, Raylan. I respect you too much for that. I only fear that if the finding, I don't need to say it.
I know.
Perhaps that is selfish of me. It is selfish of me, I know it is. If I thought this was hard and not impossible, I would swallow my words. And if I was not injured, I'd go with you, regardless of the outcome.
I just was hoping I wouldn't be watching them go off with no plan, that there would at least be some kind of hope, but
You and I are of the same mind.
I've just made everything worse.
No. Sure, you'll be blamed for a few things, because they jump to everything all the time.
I didn't tell anyone anything I didn't already know, except for telling Fenno that Tamirin knew.
I know.
And then he said that, oh, you told Mirren, and I said no. I walked in and they were talking about burning the place down. Saravet was going to go buy oil because they wanted to set a fire to it.
These are things I don't understand. None of that magic, archways, I don't. And
I don't either.
Before Mirandel came to power, I was often asked what it is that should be done and who we should bring and what we should do, and Mirandel would say, "On, I'm seeking your counsel," and all of this was thrown on me and I could not give an answer because I don't understand. I don't think you can do any more than you have. You've tried to tell people the information they need to try and make choices that maybe you can't make. You've tried to tell people what you know, so they can try and make a command decision that might keep people alive. And there is nothing wrong with that.
Why do I feel like it is? Everyone is telling me that I shouldn't be candid, and I don't know.
Because everybody up in that scriptorium keeps their secrets, everyone in the grove keeps their secrets, and we...
They act like it.
Are stuck in the middle. Tell me how to help.
Tired of secrets. There's no helping. If I knew the answer, I'd already be doing it.
You're not by yourself, then that very least I can say.
And I suppose. At least I won't be alone waiting for their return tomorrow.
No, you won't. You're a good person, Raylan. You have a good heart. You've shown it several times over. That's why I fell in love with him. Because of the person that you are. all right. One day at a time.
Right. One day at a time.
If there's anything we can do. At the very least, I can prepare their weapons, and you can help me with that. We can see if there's any healing material that they'd be willing to give up. Because even if they don't like the people getting involved, they need them to be successful. We can at least try to make sure they are equipped.
Yes.
And now I will ask your counsel, and you tell me what you think. Should I speak with Thessalu?
About what exactly?
To keep it short, Mirandel has an obsession, and he tends to forget the bigger picture. The idea of something down there hidden or secret. He will focus on getting to that, not Silver's mother. And I think someone needs to remind him what the goal is, and what enemies are down there.
If you can speak to him without getting upset in a way that is sympathetic to the way he thinks, with understanding, he wants to speak to you too.
I will try my best. If only because you've asked me to.
Okay then.
That is what I will do. Don't beat yourself up over what you cannot change.
I'll try.
Because there's plenty more that you'll change in your lifetime, Raylan. That I know. Oh.
What?
Oh yeah. What are you doing out here?
Oh. I'm just hi Arn. I'm just staying out of the castle walls, just so that while everything falls over. And how are you doing, by the way?
I'm all right. Are you doing okay? You're not hiding, are you?
I suppose technically, yeah. I guess I am hiding.
From
just
who?
because there was this event within the walls where they were dragging out people who may or may not have been, somewhat associated with the Brascals, and then executing them in the streets or dragging them to dungeons. And I was like, well, I've been seen talking to them once or twice.
I think you'll be okay, Maya, because you're a farmer. And if they lose their farmers, they lose their food.
Oh, I see. That's a good point. That's a really good point, actually. That's a really good point.
I gotta keep moving, though.
Thanks, Arn.
If you need me, you know where to find me. music go? Chat, somebody want to be a Chad and figure out what these videos are? You're gonna have to go back in my other streams and look at me scrolling through my feels playlist. But I would really appreciate it if somebody could find out what tracks were deleted between my Two Kingdoms music and my Shawshank Redemption track. Because I want to get them back. So please, by all means. Morning, Mr. Ackerman.
Morning.
Chat, where's Sir Gregor? Sure, you can ask a question. What's up? Keel, no. Alright, buddy. Gregor. Let me fix this. Where is this?
Alright, if I could have a minute of your time.
One moment. What can I do for you?
I remember I dropped off a short sword by a forge, and I finally have enough silver to pay off for it, so...
Ah, and what did you need done to it?
I could pick it up. It was a reforging. I have the 2 silver right here.
Come and pick it up tonight and pay then.
Alright.
Not done yet.
I see.
Miss Penny.
Sir?
Ed, alright? You get hurt earlier today?
You get looked after. Alright, well, if anything starts to hurt, just stand there. I wouldn't be a right citizen if I didn't take care of the guard. My skills, would I? Alright, it's a big tough town, but if your boots start hurting, you can call it, alright?
Arn.
This for steel.
We were wondering why you were running so fast and so hard earlier.
Work.
Work really has you doing that?
Yes. If I want to be on time for things, it does. Nothing's going to forge itself as steel.
Oh no, I thought there was another nurse that was helping out someone for a while.
Thought there was another nurse.
I haven't seen them either.
I'm sorry.
I just
know I don't
wasn't
look
sure
it, but
whether...
I'm covered in gore.
That's not gonna be it's gonna be a major problem. We're already having food shortages. I can't
Yo, Bruns.
I'm Yo Bruns.
Oh, is it okay if we move time to evening?
Yeah,
or not
go
yet?
for it.
Yes, sir.
Are we doing Angry Village?
Probably fucking not.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I just wanted to know if we need ever.
Better for me to do it tomorrow. Or I should say Thursday.
So that you're aware, we're currently doing the spider part. They are trying to get some bait some spiders out and kill them.
Remember, if they go in there, they're gonna get fucking swarmed and die.
Oh yeah, trust me, me and Shin are on it.
Good.
We know exactly what's gonna happen.
Gross.
No, you.
Your
Sorry.
avatar is pretty shit, too.
What?
I said your avatar is pretty shit, too.
Oh, you're talking about me the first. Oh, no, I agree with you there.
Fucking idiots. You know, Kimchi, I honestly, this is how I picture you.
A little bit less hair, but that's honestly worse.
No, you were an insect. That's all.
Oh, you meant like that. Not to scale, though.
Where are the
A lot smaller.
Chad, it's not just me, right? Like, I feel like this is Kimchi's persona.
Oh, no. This is absolutely.
Alright, where's the
Doesn't matter what chat thinks, it's just the case.
I see Kimchi, I see Naomi.
Yeah, they went further in.
Well, yep, there's Rush.
Go for a little walk.
Alright, we'll talk later.
Line side to side. Go up towards the top of the hill, and then keep patrolling in that direction. What you're looking for is just a single plank of wood standing up, and you're going to be drawn to it because you're smelling blood and dead flesh. You're not going to come in just yet. I'll make rolls to see if you feel compelled to come after it. There's drow blood on it. Hello. I love you, buddy.
Did you just attack Brunswick? I get headpats. No, I can't. Why?
So looking at the distance, everybody pause here. Looking at the distance to get to that wooden plank, I'm gonna make a roll. It's got to be really high for you to want to. Nah, with an 11, it's just too far. You're not gonna feel compelled to. There's a deer off to your left. A little ways down the path, you could go pretend it's down there and go murder it really quick as a pack, and then drag it back to the den with you.
I'm sure I don't need to say it, Shinny. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Up to this point, we've kind of like slept on spiders. They're big and strong. Okay, so like melee-wise.
Yeah, Wilco. What got them last time was Tang was involved.
Yeah, that makes
they
sense.
They noped out this time, so lucky PCs, I guess. I'll make sure not to sleep on it.
Hell yeah.
All right, right here is where you find your deer. You just gang up on it. Roach, you're gonna drag it back. The three of you will provide escort, bring it back to the cave. You're not draining it because you're gonna be feeding it to the young now.
Ooh, eggs. Lay it in it.
Yeah, put it in the eggs.
Eggs. So I can have a player character come in the cave, trip in the dark, fall in it, explodes with spiders.
Oh no.
Let's see if I can make that an animation.
Spooky. So yeah, this plank over here, Bruns, this is the trap that they put. So they've got a cage over here with a chicken carcass with drow blood, and down the hill from you on the other side.
A chicken carcass with drow blood.
Yeah. Seraphit's idea was to use drow blood to attract the spiders. So they put the chicken carcass in there, and they're hoping that they'll just walk in and the trap will set, and then it'll just get them in a cage. So, but it's like a quarter mile away from the cave, dude. There's no way. All right, spiders. Once you got that carcass on top of the eggs, you're good to respawn and go do other things. Thank you very much.
Are they like waiting nearby or something?
No, they fucked off after. So the first thing they tried to do was lure away a second pack of spiders. After the first one, the nest learned.
Wait, so they just put like a little trap out, and they're like, "I'll come back and get my spider in the morning."
Yeah, that's what they tried to do.
Shinny?
Yeah.
What kind of trap is it?
I mean, it's a cage big enough for the spiders with meat bait in it. So
the next time they
from,
do
like,
that,
a small bear.
The next time they do that, and if you determine the spider's been caught, it's gonna poke its legs out and walk off with the cage.
Oh my fuck.
Yes,
Amazing.
Sir. We'll need to get a cage model.
Yeah, I'll specifically ask for that to be made.
I humbly request to play this spider.
Why don't we just do that tonight? I'll roll for that. Fuck it. If they're doing all night.
Well,
what do you think?
Well,
15?
It's still too far away.
Yeah, that's true. All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
if
I
they
told
put it
them that
nearby,
as soon as-
we'll spit in their mouths then.
Deal. As soon as they hit fucking nightfall, this dusk time frame, I told them that they could hear like a chorus of chittering from over the hill as the nest started coming to life, and it was like grasshoppers, but it made their spines crawl. And they just all noped the fuck out, dude. They all left.
Smart. It's fucking gross.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be there. All right.
Being spider is fun. I
Thanks,
enjoy
NPCs.
spider.
Thank you. Love you guys.
Even though she
Please come Thank you for being awesome.
Runs. Sarah's here trying to get her meeting.
Coming.
Okay. I'm in the house if you want to teleport on me.
I'll never have the talks I need to.
I doubt you could hear it.
Because I gotta play
several
this
times in quick
fucking
succession.
bastard.
I heard it. Trust me, I heard it. Lovely. I'm sorry. Stuff right now.
Yeah, huh?
Lovely.
Yeah, I am.
I see. Tell me how you really feel.
I wanna die. My captain's a fucking traitor.
Is he though?
bit.
That is the
A
question.
teeny bit.
Is he though?
I'm putting the
What has he
pieces
done?
together.
What has he done that's traitorous?
Yeah.
That is the question.
Oh boy. Just wait until I write it down in the logs.
I don't think it's traitorous.
Bruns, you want to do the crossbowing when night comes, right?
Oh boy, Clifford.
Say again?
Want to do a little bit of shooty
boy.
shoot when night falls,
Don't
right?
die.
Oh yeah, as soon as night falls, serpents are out to kill players again. This is going to happen every night. This does not end.
I'm gonna go hydrate and I'll be right back to make sure I'm ready.
Okay, I'll see you in like an hour or so.
Yeah, I'll be Ricky Tick.
You already said, but he probably just excluded me from it.
Kimchi, we're in danger.
We? Bruns, you're like some injured villagers.
Yeah.
Why are you in danger? I'm always in danger.
Yeah, if you want to play some injured villagers, go ahead. Limp out of the poor district.
We're gonna get caught in the
We're gonna get-
crossfire.
Yay! I'm gonna go
Oh,
be
no.
half dead.
Alright. She's outside.
Yeah, go ahead. You needed us?
Yeah. I want to know exactly what is going on between the brass skulls and the serpents and what your goals are long term.
We have no goals. Survive, that's our goal.
Would wiping out the serpents entirely, or at least a lot of them, be in your interest?
With the guards now trying to execute all of us? Probably not.
I see. So the rumors are true. What do you plan to do then? The two of you?
Try to keep as many people in the district alive as possible until Dario hangs us all.
If that hasn't happened by the time I come back tomorrow, I have an idea. If there is still any hope left in that head.
Well, the way I see it, they're going to be installing a gate in the port district and sealing it. So they're going to starve us out.
It's true.
So,
It's true.
that's just the way it goes.
But they want you to die.
Law and order. That's all that matters.
With this new information, I will think about this on my trip.
Trip?
If you are still here when I come back. There's a sickness spreading. A sickness that would sooner kill Adwick than any guard could, or gate. We have to rid it before it comes here. It's in the Kagovia forest.
The forest? Why the fuck would anything be in the woods? Nobody lives out there.
I don't see any reason why I shouldn't tell you to. You run this district. There is a sickness that brings the dead back.
The what now?
And they,
The mushrooms.
Yes, I know. I'm trying to be as blunt as I can.
Is that true?
It's called
Is
Shroomla.
that what it is?
Shroomla. I think I heard that spoken
No,
about
bear
before.
with me. I know there are crazier things. But I'm going to say a series of words, and I need you to keep up with me, okay?
Okay.
these creatures that were once the living are controlled by a singular hive mind. Like a queen bee. Have you ever seen a bee's nest or a bumblebee? How it reports back to its queen.
I mean, I've seen a bee.
Like how you report back to your boss. Well, when you kill the queen, the whole fucking... the hive falls apart. That's what we have to do. There's more things happening outside of Adwick that need to be tended to.
That sounds fucking
lest
terrifying.
we lose Adwick entirely. Oh, it would be. It would make everything happening here look very, fun and casual. But it's not really your problem to handle. Your problem lies here. So when I return, if I return, and you two have not been hung, I have a plan. Even with your gate and your guard watching your pool. If the goal is to remove the serpents, I can help you with that.
We've been trying for a long time. Problem is, they're not just average
I've
people
never
like
had a
us.
drow help you.
The guy who leads
Well,
them
not
is a
drow
fucking
either.
drow. I've only
Even
seen the
name.
fucker like once. I don't know his name. I don't know shit about him. The last time I saw him was
What
he
if I
dropped
told
into
you
the
I could
square
talk to them?
to make some sort of scene of a noble that was trying to crack down on crime or whatever. And by himself, he killed his whole fucking retinue, which was pretty terrifying. Not gonna lie.
Fight style? Weapon?
I think he used a scimitar or something. Had a knife in his other hand.
What if I told you I could talk to them?
I would tell
Maybe
you you're
parlay
crazy.
a bit. He is my kin, and things run a little differently down in the Underdark.
The under what?
If he is a worthy drow. The Underdark. That's a different conversation for a different day. Trust me. I will attempt this, and if what I am planning doesn't work, I have a bit more of a violent idea. If there's any more fight left in either of you.
I would be very careful trying to talk, because word on the street is every last person that was seen helping us in the marketplace has been marked for death by the serpents. I do not think they'll want
I
to
know.
talk.
That's why me going to talk to them will seem so strange and curious.
I'm telling you, they'll pull
If
the
there is
trigger.
a drow running that fucking group, I'm going to make that group mine. Especially if it's a man. Then there'll be no more problems. No more drugs come to your community, because I don't dabble in that shit. It's killing my favorite person. So.
I see.
I'll see what I can do, and if not, we slaughter them all. I know their weaknesses. We corral them into one place. Light them up. Figuratively and literally. Just get your rest and try to stay alive for another day, yeah? Both of you?
That's the plan. Unless Dario comes in and butchers us.
Fuck Dario. I'll kill him myself. You don't want it. I knew that shit was corrupting the day I saw him. But seriously, get some rest. You don't look good.
Careful out there.
I need a word with you.
Sarah,
Sure.
if you don't mind.
I have a few minutes, but I must leave soon, so I'll wait outside.
I'll be right out. I have to talk to her about Quinn.
She's a fucking lunatic,
So
you
she's
know
a
that,
killer.
right?
I know. Let's try the reason with her so she doesn't murder her.
Keep your calmness about you, please. I don't think I could intervene at this point.
I'll try. I'll be good. Even if she's not.
I'm probably gonna sleep a bit.
Plus I have my dagger, it'll be fine. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Okay.
I'll be doing that to you later.
Okay. I have to wear so many faces and I get no breaks.
Bruns,
Yes.
Apparently, Raylan just ate one of the berries from the grove. Is it poisonous?
No.
Okay.
Is this fucking break time? Huh? Just hanging out eating raisins? Huh? Get to fucking work.
I would never eat a
Get to
raisin.
fucking work!
I'm going. I'm gonna go out. I got kicked 3 times in the head.
Next, are you gonna drink Dr. Pepper?
Oh god,
What the
I
fuck?
hate Dr. Pepper, but I'd
I don't
drink it right
fucking
now.
drink soda. I drink water, and that's absolutely fucking it.
Fuck is Gregor? Chat, where is he?
Being able to, well, plateau around, but you probably don't need too much off the tavern unless if you want some days off for some food.
I did the Ambershire, and let me tell you.
For a moment.
Of course. Go ahead.
Oh, great.
Seems another repair will need to be made of my mask.
Oh, the mine.
So there is a more pressing matter.
How do you keep managing to do this?
Well, this was a scar with the prelate.
Oh, a mace.
A mess
I
up
see.
an arrow, you
Aye.
Good thing you had the mask.
Though there is a matter of grave importance with one of those who follow you.
Follow me?
Yes, the one I keep seeing around you, I believe his name is Gregor.
What about
I'm
Gregor?
told he's part of your retinue. He's been following me and spying on me.
Are you sure about that?
I've been told by another that they've seen him tailing me when I was unawares. And I've caught him tailing me twice now.
Huh.
It is grating on my nerves, Arn.
I'll be honest. If Sir Gregor was following you, you wouldn't know. He was a ranger once. He's probably watching your back, but for what I have no idea. I'll ask him.
Aye, please do. I don't appreciate people spying or following.
Well, he's no spy. I'm on my way to speak with someone that you know.
Business?
Yes. I'm gonna go speak with the last person I want to.
Do you want me there for moral support?
Moral support? Sure.
They're all pretty set on going still.
Say what?
Hang on, my ears stopped working. Say again if you said something.
No, you had said something, I didn't hear you.
Oh, I said they still plan on going tonight.
Hey, Bruns, whenever you get the chance. I was dragged in here by Tish because I need specifically you. Kios is gonna do some wild shit, and I need you there.
What are you trying to do?
I'm going to start drawing some runes and seeing what happens.
Some runes? Which runes?
That would be a question I have to ask you. Old Triton dialect stuff. Anything I can recollect. Just gonna
Well,
get a scramble in mind.
The majority of the things that you had seen on the inscriptions were regarded as Old Triton language. They somewhat differ from the runes. The only reason in your mind why you believe that they are the same is because obviously there is no one on land that could go underwater, and for those runes to be underwater, obviously Tritons must have brought it to the land. That's the thought process. However, these runes, unless they have some sort of proper inscription or you know what order to use them in, nothing really is going to happen. You have parts of a puzzle, but you're missing the entirety of the sentence structure, if that makes sense. You have words, but not the sentence. There are empty slots that you need more words for.
Okay.
In the very least, you'd be able to deduce that what you're looking for would either be found on more tablets, not the ones currently in our possession, different ones, so you can cross-reference those that are in existence with those that are newly found. As more of the alphabet of runes becomes available to you, the easier it will become to cross-reference and figure out what means what.
Got it.
Which
Thank you.
means, if there's any tablets in Kagovia, you probably want them.
Understood.
I can't believe I'm dead.
I'm not carrying that fucking thing around. That's dangerous.
Wait, I wanted to wait. Hi.
Yes, what is it?
Just wanted to say hi, that's all.
Hello.
I'm leaving now.
I was going to go up and speak with Mirandel in a moment.
That's funny.
But I hope he's up there.
Me too. It'd be a shame if he wasn't up there.
Why did that strange man just sigh?
I think he has to take a shit.
He's been doing that a lot, yeah.
You should probably
is
go
that
now,
Cock's
though,
ball
because
swing?
I
Is
know
that the one?
Mirandel has to leave.
Wait
That's Cock and Bolswin.
That's
You
Cock
might
and
want to go
Bolswin.
talk to him now, though.
Why? Where does he have
Because
to
we
go?
have to leave.
We have to leave.
We're going to Kagovia.
You're all going to die.
Kagovia,
You're all
Kagovia.
fucking dead.
Kagovia. You know, you've said that every single time, and somehow we're still fucking here. We're
Because,
still here, On. You know,
because On
we're still here.
wasn't DMing, but On's making sure he doesn't
God
go,
won't let
so
me
he
die.
can DM.
God won't let me die.
I
God
will
won't
let you
me
die.
On, please.
Baylor, what is it? Speak, speak,
shut
boy.
your fucking
Crawl forward to my throne and
Tossed you a
speak.
key.
What's this for?
I'm leaving. I'll be back tomorrow.
You're leaving, you'll be back tomorrow. What does that mean? You're not going on that fucking suicide run, are you?
Yes, he is.
Speaking of suicide runs, if you
Go
need to
with
talk,
us.
you should go talk to the head scholar now.
Thank you, strange man.
You're welcome.
Are you the
stranger.
famous mercenary Cock Bolswin?
Yes, I am.
Rod, Cock, and Balls.
Hurry on a timetable. I've got to leave.
Okay, well, you know what? I might stay with you, just in case. I will open this good totem for you.
I don't have a key. I can't get in.
Thank you for expediting this.
Sure hope. Sure hope Mirandel's here.
Yeah. Oh, are you coming to see Mirandel too, Mr. Mercenary?
Sure
Yes,
hope he's in
I'm
his
gonna
office.
see Mirandel.
Yes, he is.
Well, I guess I'll wait till you're done. I'll go second.
Actually, it sounds like he's in right now.
He gave you a key as well.
Yes, I work for the man.
Security, huh?
Oh.
Wow.
Right,
Alright,
I don't remember. Do I know that you're in this or do I not? Or am I about to find out?
I mean, I went to Barley Roll, Ambershire with this, so you probably know.
At this point, it's just you making fun of him.
When isn't it?
Bullying him with an inside joke.
So you're going then?
Yes. If we can stop an entire tribe from being decimated, it's worth it.
I'm a little worried that some of the facts have been overlooked, Thessalo. Well, I'm fine with you going and getting yourself amalgamated. There are others going for you that I would be concerned for.
They're not going for me, we're going for Fenno.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Alright.
At this current moment, you and I both know from our experience that these things learn when they fight, yes? We can agree on that?
They've been fighting Imperials, they've been fighting Irelandis, they've been fighting Orcs.
Aye. And now they are in Kagovia, which, if Silva's mother was seen in Badaria, and they were trying to get into the ruins, which is what Lord Commander Raled said, then we can assume that they were successful. And we don't know what's happening at the front. We'll skip over that. So now we have these mushrooms that have fought and killed Imperial Knights, that have fought and killed Erelandi soldiers. God help us if they've been fighting Inquisitors as well. Every last person you bring with you is not going to be able to fight on that level, and they're going to get slaughtered. If these things really have been learning from trained men, or experts, everyone that goes down there is going to die. They're going to be overwhelmed. And that's just accounting for the creatures that use weapons like men. I'm not speaking of the things that had haunted us from the roofs of buildings under Leadfoot that leapt down on men and shed plates with talons, or those larger creatures with those flails for arms. Our best fighters are dead, Mirandel. Don't have what we need. And if that druid really is there, if Silva's mother really is there, and she can cast magic, Silva has said that she was more powerful than Eondel. We watched Eondel raise the forest to kill people. You would stand no chance. I wouldn't go down there with 15 royal guards. I understand fighting an uphill battle. I understand sacrifice. I've done it my whole life. This is suicide. And wood elves hate everyone who are not wood elves. You'll not have support, you'll not have medicine, nowhere you can fall back to. They're willing to let you die for them. You're going to be isolated and alone. And something I had said before is if Silva's mother really is the target, you wait till somebody is outside of their castle and walls and soldiers when they're traveling to kill them. You don't go and root them out of the most powerful place where all their influence is. You're inviting destruction.
This is something you should tell Fennel. He's assembling everyone right now. They're about to leave outside the castle gates.
I've tried speaking to multiple people.
Even Mirandel's mission.
I'm speaking to him because I'm hoping he'll listen. Maybe influence from both sides. I know you are. Maybe influence from both sides can change minds. But the fact remains. They have a dryad, Mirandel. This wood elf tribe has a dryad that is supposed to be more powerful than Eondel. If a dryad, a being thousands of years old with magic, could not stop this, what are peasants with swords going to do?
He's even talking me out of it.
Yes. Falkland said he wanted us to explore this and we'd get some sort of support. I don't know. Maybe I could talk to him, get his double-edged talons into it.
I don't know.
Olga wants Silva and nothing happened. And be no connection between him and Silva.
My other concern Silver said that he had come over to his mother. He said he was standing right next to her. And it let him go. It let him walk away. We know everyone who gets close to these things gets shroom lung. And we know that Soma has heard some thing's voice in his head. He has said it's like the creature down below that we heard under Ledford. Now this is...
found that out recently as well.
Aye.
The whole time that he's been speaking with that thing.
This whole time, Soma's been hearing that same voice we heard underneath Ledford. You're telling me that Silver is still Silver? That he just was allowed to escape, come back and say, all of you come with me, we have to go down in the depths to retrieve my mother?
Damn. I didn't know that.
That's my concerns.
I don't like it when people keep information.
This feels like Badaria, but worse.
Hey.
I don't think I want to go.
No, I think you've made a good point, hon. I'll try and talk to Fenna, see if I can say something, maybe. Hold on, there's a knock at the door. One moment.
If she cares anything for her son, there's anything left in that brain of hers, she'll come here, and then we can deal with her then.
Who?
His mother or whatever. I don't know.
It's everything.
The fact that I don't have enough information is so much that I don't want to go.
Oh, thank God you're here, Miranda.
There was a strange man in here. He went in your bedroom. Oh, wait. Oh.
Have fun stealing his stuff. He just kind of left you in here. Have fun, I guess.
He's attending the door.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes. Fuck it.
The book on Gewin's over there. It's on that shelf. White out over all of it.
I'm gonna put the
carrot.
Oh, sorry.
You know, each one of these is a...
I fell.
Sorry, I blacked
Did
out.
you actually do any damage to this book?
I was.
I'm serious.
No, I fucking didn't do damage.
As the steward.
You know that these are 10 silvers on the low end, several gold.
You'll have to kill me. I'll
unlucky.
never pay you.
I'm worth 4 books.
I gave all my silver to that fucking caravan.
We should
I,
go.
I did
Arundel,
too.
talk them out of it.
Yes, I heard some of my
Yes, we
name.
I'm gonna get a head start.
Right, you should probably tend to real matters then.
Yeah, someone named Rodwin finished it off with 3 silvers. I'd say he completed for everyone. Anyway.
Coquin. Ooh.
Yes. Very funny phallic joke. Let's all get out of my office, please. You're sitting
Yeah,
on
look
my
at him. They're
good table
waiting. They're
with your
waiting
nasty
for you to
peasant
get
legs.
ADHD to kick in again so you can leave and they can steal your shit. I told him he just left you in his office alone.
Pat's down.
It's just like a cop.
You can't just take these. You really took one. My God, I thought I could trust you, Kyler. Of all people.
Ah, you got me.
If you're going to do this,
I'm not
if you
ready.
decide that you must, just scout it out. There's nothing wrong with turning around and coming back.
Right. That's not a bad idea. I'll suggest it.
Getting more information got there. I mean, never mind. Fuck it. I can't speak English.
Good point.
The
Common-
fuck is English?
Stupid dumb drow. Can't speak. No
Dumb
comment.
drow.
You two are late. You need to go to the front gate now. Fenno and
Yes,
Wait,
Silver are waiting.
what is this? Fucking is a field trip? Shut up. No, late as shit. Too what? Alright, Professor.
Kyla. It's one of the goblets. It's a joke. It wasn't a joke.
If it's not, we should frame it. You understand that was our first successful heist together.
Considering who it was against, I'd do it again.
My first one was off a ship captain who stole his hat.
A ship captain?
He was asleep at a bar, had a very, very big, long white feather in it, and I stole it from him. And I held that hat for a very long time.
I wanted to see them off, at least.
I guess they sprinted away.
Everyone sprints around here all the time.
I take it that you are not going.
No.
Thank you.
Kyler, are you not going on the thing?
No. No, I'm not.
Alright, okay. Arn, keep a watch over Haskell. He is still passed out in his bed.
What do you mean?
I'm going on journey.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
What do you mean?
You're going to your
Here
death,
we go.
Essa.
Fenno asked for help, and he saved my life yesterday.
I understand that. There's a difference between repaying a favor and throwing your life away.
He explained it as an out-and job. You go in, kill a few orcs, grab whatever they want, and get out.
That is absolutely
He fucking hoodwinked you! He fucking hoodwinked you!
No.
What do you
have
mean?
been lied to so harshly, Ursa. I know you do not trust my kind, but I have been told what is going on. That is absolutely not what is going on.
You'll be going in the dark depths of the ground, if what I heard is correctly from a ruin. Claustrophobic and dark, with creatures that can learn how to fight faster than any man, Bjorning, or dwarf could. There are creatures that will drop from the ceiling and tear through plate with talons that treat it like butter. Trust me, everyone here, minus you, have seen them up close and fought them several times. You're
I've
making a
heard of the
mistake.
stories, though.
Magical stuff.
That too.
You know that I'm never the one to let other people foot my bill. I'm not going.
I already gave him my word that I was going to help. And my sons are going. I have to protect them now.
Where are they?
By the lake, gathering.
Last chance to talk people out of it.
It's so much worse than it seems. The key.
Well, you described it a bit more in depth, but that was my understanding of it.
Well, either he hoodwinked the fuck out of you, or he missed something.
And confirm a suspicion of mine, so I know I'm not pulling you into things that aren't necessary. You're from that town to the west. East. Ledford, right?
What about it?
Well, let's just say that those things were first in the Badaria forest. Now they show up in Kargovia.
I know.
You know what that means.
It means either they've always been dormant, or they used an archway. More likely.
They did. I'll put it to you very... continue to the lake then, I suppose.
I think they went off in the woods.
The group is gathering that way. Yeah.
That's cool. I'm listening.
Well, I can see well enough to follow. There is a... let us say... a conflict. Though... the words are simpler said as... Yendil is not physically compatible with my presence.
Compatible with your presence?
The explanation is convoluted and honestly not something that is relevant at this moment. What is relevant, however, is Silva has told me personally that if he fails in getting rid of the main target here, he believes I'm the only other one capable of doing what needs to be done. Methods that aren't usable by others.
I don't know anything about magic, and I don't know what any of that means. But I will say...
Trying to put it simply, Arn, they are trying to go without their backup plan.
I know. It's a foolish endeavor.
And they've just...
I already told them I probably won't be going.
There's nothing...
themselves of their only chance of success.
If you're going, you might as well scout and then turn around. You might be able to learn something. Nothing says you have to go down there.
As close as I will go.
Let us pray that we are both
Yendil is... Unless they suddenly change their mind, but any closer and she starts to feel pain.
Interesting.
Tried to keep my distance. Do not want to make an enemy of her. Have no reason to.
We'll have to talk more of this, Torgrin.
What is this?
Well, hi Arn, is it alright if I tag along? I don't even really know what's going on, but I just wanted to run with you guys.
Probably not the best idea.
What?
That sounds like
Oh, raised blood pressure for no reason.
All he's here, well now he's here to probably yell at the rest of us.
Hello, Arn. You are contributing to Fenno's mental breakdown. Congratulations.
I know.
This is fucking suicide. 100%. This is foolish, and it should not be done. Your best bet would be to get them to move from where they are.
That's not gonna happen.
Then they will die, Fenno. You cannot expect to go down there and survive. If that is the mentality, if that's really the mentality, then you should not take people to die with you on your hill.
I did not. Did I force anybody here to come with me? Was I honest with the people I talked
She
to?
doesn't even know what she's going up against.
And what was at stake?
From the way she explained it to me, she has no idea what's down there. Most of these people fucking don't.
We don't know what's down there.
People that are here that have been down there should know, and should have said something if they haven't already.
Down where? This is apparently not the same place that Ledford people have been.
Every place that we've been told that there are ruins and we've gone underground, every single place these things have been present. They learn from fighting others, and they just came from a battlefield in Badaria. where they killed Imperial Knights and Erelandi soldiers. These people are fucking
well
peasants and cannot fight that. There are beasts that have flails for arms, Fenno. There are things that drop from the cave roofs with talons that shear through plate, something that none of these people have. You're going to get them killed. I fear for you, I do. I've lost everything to my enemies. I have no home, I understand. But you can still try and convince them to move. Going down there to find his mother. That's like trying to kill someone in their own castle. At the very least, wait till they come out.
His mother's not in the ruins as far as we know. From what we've been told, the ruins are currently sealed and nothing going in or out for a short period of time. There's been no mushroom people other than his mother spotted in all of the woods by any of the scouts that have returned or us.
But his mother was spotted in Badaria. And the only thing that was in Badaria was an archway. Which means they used the archway and went to Kagovia. And if his mother's outside of those ruins, they are not sealed.
Then it would be a new archway that we don't know about.
I would assume. We have found them all over the place the last few, I should say, year now. It is a mistake. You must reconsider, please.
I'm going one way or another, as I was just telling these people. If they don't want to go and deal with it, they don't have to. You've already convinced a handful of them.
As I should.
Feel free. I did not lie or fake it.
I'm not saying you're lying.
Information that I had,
I'm not telling you you're a liar. I am saying that what we don't know will be our end. The only reason why I'm here, not in my armor, is I've took axes to both my shoulders last night from servants. I cannot use my sword. But my point is this. Wait. Sure, go, scout it out maybe. But don't go down there. Don't.
Wait till what? Wait till my people are dead?
Wait until a better opportunity presents themselves.
When is that? From what I hear, there's a troll army marching to the fucking doors of Adwick right now that is barely expected within a few days. We're just sitting there waiting with our thumb up our ass for the fucking Empire to attack. The servants of Ash are already trying to kill us. The guards are killing themselves, and the gangs are killing everybody.
And all of that has nothing to do with what we're talking about. We're talking about an archway that is outside of wherever your home is in Kagovia. A enemy in there that we do not fully understand, that is more of an adversary than a human, an elf, a Bjorning. They have to be there, there's no other way. They were just in Badaria. Lord Commander Rowlett was here a few days ago, talking about the fight against it. And then not, what, 2 days later, we're told that they're in Kagovia? It's not possible.
There has been one scene in Kagovia who is not like any of the other ones.
Exactly, that's the fear.
Been not a single other mushroom thing seen.
He said that his mother was a druid that is more powerful than Eondel.
Yes.
Do you understand if one of those things knows magic?
Do you understand if my village falls, there are a dozen more of those, right? Waiting to be made.
Which is why they need to stop being prideful and move. Wait for a better opportunity.
Prideful, it will kill them if they leave. You've seen Eondel's home.
And I've watched her move.
Yes, the only dryad known in history.
I would not
be able
know
to do that in that
that.
short
I
period
know
of time.
nothing about dryads. I know that there's one apparently that's in
Well, if
your
you'd asked
home.
just instead of
How
suing
can
things.
your dryad not stop it? If something thousands of years old with magic cannot stop this threat, what are people who do not even have weapons going to do?
I'm going. I do not fucking know. At this point, I don't care. I'm going one way or another. I'll take Eondel. I tried. I'd never lied to anybody. I told everybody exactly what we knew. What we knew was there. And asked for help to save my fucking people. I did not lie to people and say we're going on a picnic.
Said you
or we're going for
lied,
fun, or this is
Fenno.
going to be an easy thing.
I'm telling you, there are things that are unknown. That if you knew, you would reconsider your options.
No, I wouldn't. I don't leave my people to die.
He is saving his people. And if
Saving
we
your
wait
people
any
would be
longer,
moving
that
away.
window goes
Your
smaller.
answer to this is to find out what it is and
not
destroy
fucking
it.
possible.
We cannot destroy
We're not
it.
humans. We
We've
can't just take
tried,
land from
Fenno.
somebody else
We've
and
tried
fucking
with
fit
men
it.
far greater than anyone out here. We've tried to destroy this, and we have failed every
From what I've
single
been told,
time.
You guys had access to destroy it, and you left.
What are you talking about?
Service says you could have burned the source at one point. In
We set
Leicester.
fire to it.
And
We
y'all
did.
fucking ran with your tail
We
between your eyes.
burned it.
We did. We burned that.
It grew back.
Service, did you burn?
We burned it at the roots, yeah.
We burned the whole
Did you
thing,
not tell me
Fenno.
the other day, sitting by the hunter's camp, that you guys didn't?
No, I said we burned it at the roots, but it grew back twice as strong.
Okay, sure.
That is why
We could not beat it, Fenno. We had men in plates and fighters and people who had wits about themselves.
Anybody who does not want to go does not have to go.
They're going to
I'm
go.
going to
They're
my
morally
people to go
aligned. They
check on them.
care, Fenno.
And see what's there. Well, then go fucking get them. They only listen to you and your fucking ass. Go
Obviously
tell them
not. There they are. I'm telling you now, everyone you take with you, you're bringing them to their death.
And I'm telling them not to go. Do you have chains to lock them all up?
Silva.
I'll
That's
leave
such
them
a
tied to a fucking tree if
absolutely
I can.
stupid thing to say, Fenno. My point is that you're going to put yourself in harm's way, not to do what you're trying to do. By all means, save your people, but wait till we have more information.
I will go and see if I can get any more information.
Just don't go charging underground. That's all I want
If
you
I
to take
die, I'd
from
rather
this.
die there than die here.
All I want you to take
I've
from
almost
this.
died for your people. Nobody gave a shit.
And I've almost died from every single person here. I'm not complaining about it. I don't use that to morally grandstand, Fenno.
I'm not trying to morally grandstand. As I'm saying, I'm telling everybody, y'all stay here.
Argument
Don't go, it's
aside.
not worth it.
I cannot get inside alone.
Myself and
don't go
Silva will go.
underground.
Ian will probably go as well.
That is all I beg of you is to not go
Right,
underground.
yesterday.
If nobody will make a fucking stand without information, how am I supposed to get it?
I can see I will not change
I'll
your
go do what I can to try to get some. If I die, then it makes no difference to everybody else. I don't have power to stop any of this.
If
And
it
if I
didn't
don't get
make
information,
difference
they
to
will get
people,
anybody else to
Fenno,
help.
they would not have volunteered to be here.
Yes, but what I'm saying is to get information. You're screaming that we don't know information, so it's not worth going. How do you propose we get information?
By waiting
I'm
to
all
see
ears.
what they do to leave this ruin. What I've been told to this point, especially by Silva, is that your goal is to destroy his mother. That is what I have been told. The goal is to destroy his
Yes, that's
mother.
what we've been told is possible.
And if she is down there, which she probably most certainly will be, because they used an archway, and we can absolutely tell this from the time difference, you'll have to go down there to root her out. That is what I'm talking about.
From information we were given, she's not. That's all I know, and that's all I've said.
Very well. I've said my piece. I wish you luck.
I don't understand how we're supposed to get information sitting in Adwick.
All I have said to you is
Am I
don't
waiting
go
for a raven
underground.
to come from my people?
That's all I've said to you.
Yes.
And you
I'll go
regurgitate,
scout.
I'll
I'll
go
see
wherever
what
I
we can
have
see.
to. The point is, just don't go underground. Find out what you can, save your people however you can. Don't let them lure you down there.
I just don't know what else we can find out by looking at ruins that are millennia years old from the outside.
I'm sure you can figure it out.
If you are only going to scout it out, then I'll still go with you.
No. At this point, I can't protect you. Because I can't bring you in with my people. They won't allow it.
You're bringing Bjorning, humans, elves?
I'm not bringing them. It's off. You guys are staying.
I'm going with you.
I'll bring Ian. No. I'll bring Iandel to go meet her sister. And we'll see if she can learn anything else. And then from there, we go from there.
Then perhaps we just protect you on the way there. Yes?
No, it's fine. We can get there. Bunch of tree people.
I already set up to go
You
with
guys stay here. I'm aware, but from what I've told, you guys are going to have danger at your doorstep here soon. So.
Benno.
It's better for y'all to stay here.
Benno.
As am I think on it.
I have no choice.
But they'll have to wait.
I can't bring you down, Peter.
Lavar won't leave them, and I won't leave them. But if he tries going down
Sit in
there,
the cabin by yourself.
To make sure.
I'll do what has to be done.
I have my own people I have to look for now. An old friend of mine.
Be aware, you've heard it all. I'm asking you not to go if you follow her and get your position.
It is.
As is your plan to go anywhere.
You did what you had to do. You know that face? It's the face he makes where he wants to help, but it doesn't make sense. And he doesn't want people to die needlessly, but his honor wants him to help these people.
And I have a feeling Adwic's gonna need you here tonight. Just like I did last night and the night before that.
I don't know what to do. I know they shouldn't go. But I feel like if I don't come, they're gonna die.
I will die if they do not bring me and my brother.
You've protected them the best way you can right now. As you said it yourself, you can't even swing your sword. So what do you have? Well, you have your word. You've given them the information that wasn't obviously given to them. You've given them the chance to make the decision themselves. Whether or not they want to go is completely up to them, but at that point, because it's up to them, it's not on you.
The alternative is his
You're hearing me, Arn?
They've got to move.
People are offering to... If someone's going to convince them, it's going to be him.
They're not going anywhere.
Nothing we say will change. Yeah, and us going won't
They'll
change
burn
that.
that forest.
In fact, more of us going might make it harder to convince them.
Sorry. I'm not being stubborn, but...
You are. You're being very stubborn, and foolhardy, and foolish.
No.
And everybody who laid down their lives to make sure we got out of those caves first, you're throwing that away. You know what's down there. They don't. You know what's down there. And they don't.
I'm going there to stop them from going down there. I will bring down a pillar in front of that cave. I will not let them go into the dark. I'm not gonna let her go into the dark.
Then you'll get yourself killed.
That's why I'm going.
You don't understand.
Yes.
Those, the people that are there, they have no love for anyone other than Wood Elves. If you interfere,
I know that. I'm gonna be owning on.
Stop looking for reasons to die. Every time something like this comes across, you throw yourself straight into the arrow fire. Stop it! Stop trying to die!
I'm gonna go down there if Mirandel goes. I can guarantee it.
It's not for me, On. None of this is for myself. It's never been for myself. Whenever you know me, just to throw myself without meaning against something. Sure, orcs. I'll start a fight pit to buy time while others around me are fucking dying, bleeding out. That's foolish. But it allowed them to live. It's not about me.
Even if you all go, you're
My
going
purpose
to
isn't
contract.
here, On.
You're going to contract this shit and bring it back. You realize that?
We didn't get the spider venom today either.
If that's how it is, so be it.
And you don't even have fucking antidotes.
I don't want them to die.
If that comes back here, if that spreads to this city, it's over. So by all means, if you're going to do the right thing in your mind, just prepare. No one's prepared.
None of them are. I'm not gonna throw it away.
I don't
If I do,
Knock Fenno upside the head and tie him to a chair and call it a night. Can't go anywhere if you can't physically walk.
to take away his right to die with his people? To try and help?
Yes.
No. Who am I to do that? I would do the
take
same
his
for
right
my
away
own.
to spread a fucking
That's what I am
sickness
going
through
to
the
do.
city.
And we burn them when they return.
Selfishness.
If that is the concern, there is an obvious solution.
My brain is the exact same. Let them. Maybe they'll be successful.
I trust in Silva to make the right decisions. At the very least.
I'm afraid that I don't. Not after his contact
Even if they
with
do go
something that can
there.
influence one's mind.
Even if they do go there and they stop them, that portal
you
would
do
still
the
be
same on a
open,
daily
so more
basis.
would come through. Surely.
Even if that's the case, Carla,
Did you turn it on?
everything that has to do with this mission is in the hope they are successful. If we lose these people, just think about that for a second. We lose Tang, if we lose Iandel, if we lose Faye, if we lose any of the people here who are able to heal, build, fight. When that threat comes here, it's over. And it might, because if they are successful and they come back, they might bring the sickness back with them. Now imagine them breaking
How
out the
can we
pork
prevent
order
the sickness?
by not going. Problem is, this antidote, this elixir, costs a great deal to make, from what I understand. I was told spiders, venom, hornwood, and something else. I don't know what it is. And even then, it takes people a while to make. There would have to be a bunch of batches made.
ADM?
Yes.
You boys trying to talk to Falgrith, if that's possible at all?
We won't be going near the mushrooms. It sounds
Yeah,
like
that's
Fenno is
fine.
very set on just going to his village, and I'm not even allowed in it. So, no
Well,
worries.
Fenno's set on going to the village, but Silva's set on killing his mum. Who
And
we
if his
assume would be
mother-
down
Silva
in the
is not
depths.
my duty.
Everyone in that party is your duty if you're so hell-bent on protecting them.
It is just
Very
Fenno and my
selective
sons
in
that
your
I'm
honor.
protecting.
They are departing.
Honor! I am very clear about who I'm protecting. Fuck you.
They are departing.
Wow.
Listen.
Hey.
I
Make
wish
sure
you
Haskell
luck.
doesn't do anything stupid.
He will be riding after you, be sure of it.
Alright. Make sure he gets food.
Tie him to the fucking tree in the grove if you have to.
I will not stop him.
Bold words from someone going to a suicide mission. Bold words. You realize that even if they do come back, we may have to burn them alive.
Are you mad?
No.
Burn them alive.
As you said, if they bring
He's
back
not mad,
this
he's
thing,
uninformed.
then we're all dead.
That's not Kidos, that's not
You sound
how
like
it
a
works. It doesn't
fucking
spread like a
Imperial.
sick- You do.
And then maybe everyone else has been lying to me.
Are you going or staying? Because they've left.
I'm staying. I got a few things that I need to take care of.
I have a very important
I
conversation
need
I
to
need to
get
try
more
and strike
information.
up. Tyler, I'm gonna kinda need your help with that actually. If it happens tonight, that is.
I thought you were leaving, Tang.
scouting parties don't need a horn.
You and I both know they're not gonna scout. So make up your mind.
They're going down there unprepared, casting aside the only other weapon they have against his mother. You going will not change anything. Nothing else. I'm gonna try to make sure they don't die.
I can't discredit him for saying that. I'd be doing the same thing if I could wear my armor.
You think he's strong enough to drag them all away if they do try?
Nor myself.
So I'm outside the castle trying to talk to Falgrith. Is it going to happen or no? I don't.
Well, he may just be forced to do that to save their lives.
Break away.
You can maybe like knock them all out and then tie them all together one by one like a little caravan.
I
and
won't
drag them
discount
all
this
around.
against your travel time.
You obviously don't want me to go in your stead, Arn.
Obviously not. I'd rather you don't die.
I guess.
And the moment you say you're going, I am going.
But it's at the very least.
If you are also out of your mind and leaving, they've already left, so you have to catch up.
I was going to say goodbye. Okay.
I'm just going back.
I do not wish to go on that mission.
Try and have that
I know my boundaries.
Just gonna grab something from Arn
I
first.
should known she was leaving.
It's probably smarter if we wait till nightfall.
Any of you know where Mirandal went? Did he leave with them or did he go back to the city?
Foolish.
Something tells me he might currently be outside the castle, just for the sake of expediting him leaving.
Sorry,
Are
she
you
sent no
accompanying her or
hire,
no?
so...
Raiden.
No, she barred me from going, something with Fenno.
Folded parchment.
I'm sure they won't go.
Come save us, but not
How
if
many
your
days
ears are a
would that
particular
take him?
shape. Amazing.
Yep.
Without getting into it all. He's just showed it.
I got my bag with me. As well. And back up. Yeah. I'm gonna get some information.
What's cooking in that head of yours?
He's got that distant look, doesn't he?
Yep. I can smell his thoughts. Like a pot roast.
You should go.
He doesn't understand the fortification.
Then let's
I know we
fucking go.
shouldn't,
Now.
but my gut is pulling me forward.
Come on,
and I know it's
I'm
stupid.
gonna hold on. Alright. I'm gonna make this easy for you. She's gonna blow out a copper. Heads, we go.
No.
Tails, we go.
And you're injured. As you said before, you can barely hold a sword.
It's
At least
tails.
Can't
We should
protect him
go.
that way.
At least ask as a sentry. Or command in the rear.
Outside of the camp that they won't allow you in.
That's fine.
Not to mention half of the
I've heard
people that
from
were
these
going to go
things
are not going
before.
anymore.
Chicken. Come in handy.
I'd go, but
Well, if this group
still
here
so
goes, they'll be
untrained
fine.
with a sword. I feel like it'd just be more of a hindrance than a
We would need my brother to go with me if we left.
You were told you're not allowed to go, remember? They banned you from going.
Fuck the Dryad's fucking opinion. It's not up to her. If he can secure their success, I say we bring both of them. And I know they can.
Listen.
At least they're the only ones that have presented a fucking plan.
I will leave this up to you.
I will.
I understand that I am injured and I cannot be of any fucking use. And it drives me maddeningly up the wall. You lot to quiet. Maybe shadow them. Act as actual scouts. Don't tell them you're there. Find out what the situation is. If things are bad, come back and get us.
Your call, Kylo.
My worry is this: wood elves know their forests better than anyone. You may be very sneaky out here, but in those woods they have the advantage. And if they find drow in their wood...
drow and a dwarf. Yeah, they're not gonna be happy.
We know
That's why she
people by
told us
name.
not to go.
I'm going to be honest.
If I walk in there
I
saying
also-
I know Fenno, does he have a last name?
If they told you not to go...
On top of that...
Their reasoning was out of pride or foolishness. I told them not to go because it was suicide. But if they go, we have people there. Ah.
Didn't even want
On
her
top
to
of
go in
that,
the first place.
if we do go there, Sarah,
She's also one of
and we do get caught, and we do have to say, oh, we're with Fenno, that might make his chances of getting him to move lower if he does eventually try and convince them. It would ruin his
Can't get
rapport.
caught.
Well, she's not taking us because she wants to make a good impression. Fennel didn't want to show up with a high
But
elves.
if I'm asked to do this, I will.
She lacks. She's
Kylo,
my very pride. I'll
I
have
command you to take 2 scouts and to follow their party.
slowly overcoming.
To maintain an eye on them from a distance. And if it looks like they're over their head and the threat has emerged from the caves, if they're out on the surface and we are threatened, to come back so we may mobilize. If it stays within the caverns, break off and leave them to their fate.
Very well. And if they venture into the cavern themselves, we leave them. We're not going in there.
Do not pursue them. I will say again, if they are on the surface, if they have emerged, you come back and tell us.
We will not engage. Alright.
You're
Let me get
gonna
my
go.
new sword and I'll be following.
Potion.
What's this?
Potion.
Fair enough.
High elixir. Should come in handy.
Sir Hildum,
How will it come in handy? He's not drinking any random thing you give him. What does that do?
you will
He and Dale
accompany
made
my
it.
son. You've acted as a ranger for many years. Go in my stead. I assume you'll be going with him, Serveth.
That is it. He'll have me.
Trust me.
Of course.
When he tries to be, Sir Hildum can be very, very quiet. You will follow his lead.
Understood.
Do wish they'd taken it to her. Nobody beats her in the woods.
Alright. Should quickly run by the forge.
Do not follow
Token. I need you to
Not
tell
down,
him
at least.
Head over. We'll need to mount the rest
he
of
has
you.
any time tonight to
Let's all get
watch the
ready.
rooftops and
I'll sharpen your blades before you leave.
patterns and the movements of the ones in black.
Okay.
If you can record any routinely patrols
Raylan,
they do
I need
where
you.
they come in and out of where he sees them disappear, I need that information. I'll pay him for it.
For what?
Let me talk to you.
And do you
Let's go. There's not much we can do here. We'll know if they come back. I think they will head over.
I will meet you there.
Well, let's see.
I need to use the little name.
Go to the pork order and kind of just vibe.
Alright,
Unless
cool.
that one there or that one there has anything else.
Very shortly,
Oh,
shit's
good.
gonna kick
I
off.
assume my son went with me.
Hell yeah.
Who?
Yeah, I heard the
Okay.
I heard like a hunter call from Baylor,
but I was
What?
caught up at the time.
Yeah.
Module.
For serpent stuff, the people you had last
That's
time.
okay. That's what I
doing certain
assumed
stuff
happened. I
yet.
just assumed you're following behind us.
It's coming up real soon. I need to finish something.
It didn't escalate at all because it was
Noted.
Alright. Cause some mischief.
Meow.
Alright.
Oh, Mr. Nita.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was unmuted till too late.
Oh, that was your cat. Never mind.
Oh, I know.
Like silence.
I was waiting.
But I ended up getting. You offered to teach me how to play
Oh dear. Right. Well, sure that this will be fine. How are my hips looking?
They look phenomenal, Master Cicero, sir. Your hips have never looked better.
Very good.
You have need of me, Miranda.
Yes, I will try and keep this brief. I know you are a busy man. The guardsman, actually, if you would wait outside for a moment, make sure that the advisor is not disturbed by any rabble. The Wood Elves, they want to go to Kagovia. They want to, they verified that the other druidic creature is there, the one that has been infected. Apparently their people have managed to seal some sort of cavern, but it's doubtful that it'll hold that long. He's keen to go on a suicide mission to try and end it, and I know that runs, well, close to your goals.
My goals.
A competitor for Ariland. Yes. Well, this thing seeks to destroy and consume everything that we know, which includes Ariland.
Does it?
I come to you from everything that you have told me, and what that leads me to believe.
Go on.
I come asking for aid, any sort of, even just wisdom or other tools that we could use to defeat this thing. It's well beyond any of our means.
Aid. I feel it is safe to assume at this point that this druidic beast, whatever it is now, was the same one that Lord Commander Rallets and our Aralandi forces reported getting bested by in Badaria. Yes?
The Wood Elves they have confirmed that themselves. Apparently one actually saw it. And was in close contact with it.
How close?
According to reports, directly, well, as close as we are right now.
Worrisome.
Do you suspect a trap?
I do not know the full capabilities of our foe, but I would suspect that something that can learn from its, for lack of a better term, predecessors would be able to pick up on the nuances of ambushes. Though I do not think this is the case. What concerns me, Miranda, is that I do not believe that these creatures, these mushrooms, only just appeared in Cargovia. I believe that they were dormant. They were not active. And for whatever reason, this druid's mother roused them from their slumber. To what end is what concerns me. And if they truly do know how to use the archways. Where did the ones that attacked Badaria's ruins come from? Remember, what we have learned is that these things, they learn from their encounters. They seem to remember the things that those they have consumed once knew. The question I would ask is, what exactly did this druid's mother know? Where can she go to, and where has she come from? That is what concerns me most.
Apparently she is older than our own druidic beast.
You speak of the Dryad?
Yes.
She is persistent.
I've heard it's more powerful than her as well.
More powerful than a Dryad? That seems unlikely.
I believe it is one of her ilk, taken over by whatever entity controls them.
If I was to give it any thought, I would say that if this druidic beast that is now controlled by these mushrooms were to be slain, perhaps something of importance could be gleaned, either from what she knew or what she once carried on her person. Maybe a clue as to where they came from.
Indeed, that is my thought as well, advisor. Which is why I seek your aid now.
Were this taking place in any other land, this would have resulted in a far different, more militaristic approach. But the problem is, the Wood Elves, well, they would never agree to such a thing. And any men that I had deigned to send would be killed by these Wood Elves and their Dryad. So, unless these people can be convinced to see past their tradition, there is not much I can offer.
Well, we do bring one of their own. He will be the mouthpiece of our group. And we will be, well, bringing a couple of others as well that have relations with the Wood Elves.
You were not kidding when you said that you wished to learn, then. If you can make it to the bottom of these ruins, destroy this druid, or whatever it was, not only will we be able to find the location of another archway, but its rune as well. I'm sure of it.
Indeed.
I can offer you one
Your boon that you gave me, very good.
In my concern for what is to come to pass, I have had most of the royal alchemists working on this Galdric elixir. I can offer you a few crates. It will keep you immune while you are within, and you can use it as a bargaining chip with the Wood Elves.
And of destroying the creature ourselves. You likely, I can at least assume only, that you have experience dealing with more creatures similar, maybe not exactly, but similar to her. Do you have any idea how we could... any weaknesses, anything?
If this thing truly is a dryad, or a druid, I should say, this silver, its son, both practitioners of magic. In theory, if old text is to be believed, he should be able to sense her, know where she is, depending on how in tune he is with the wild magics of the wood, or however the Wood Elves call it. If he was to concentrate, even if she was unseen, he would know where she was. Unfortunately, because of the terrain and the enemies that you are facing, and the allies that you have, I cannot send any soldiers.
I understand. Perhaps, have you anything similar to the object you gave me, but that might have an offensive purpose?
Already so greedy, Thessalo.
Greedy? No, but I do want to ensure that we survive and are able to obtain this knowledge.
At this moment in time, I do not have another gift to grant you, I am afraid.
Very well.
Convince the
Thank
Wood
you for
Elves
the...
to come with you. Use them to get to the bottom of this ruin. Have them fight for you.
The Wood Elves of the town?
They want to survive, do they not? And here you arrive
You're right.
with the elixirs that they need. Now, you do not have to tell them that you have brought them. You can bring a couple out of a crate. Give them to a couple of those that are suffering, let them see the effects. And then tell them you can bring crates once the deed is done.
Very well.
For progress, Mirandel, sacrifices must be made. Something the world learned a long time ago. When you return, send word. I will want to know what happened in Kakovia.
Very good, Lord.
If there is nothing else.
Gate is closed.
I'm just going to
It's gonna be fun for you.
All my friends are gonna die. There's nothing I can do about
I did
it.
for 5 seconds, but that's when you know shit's going wrong. What just? Oh.
Oh, hi.
Fuck, he's here.
Hi, Mark.
Dad?
Mirandel just did something very smart.
What? Oh my god, please. Oh my. Smart for him, sure. Smart for. Well, I'm in here because I ended stream.
Did you go?
Oh.
He's done. Kind of fun.
Yes, Baylor won. He is my Richmond wrong.
It's cry guard. I cannot find Miranda all day.
No, I found him.
I'm going.
I see.
You
weren't going before.
He's going? Apparently he has an entire crate's worth of, well, potions for the disease. We can offer them in exchange for the aid of the wood elves that live there, and then hopefully they're willing to fight for their homes, and with our combined strength we can wipe it out.
There might be
Everyone
enough to
talks
pull
about
them out
it was
of their
bad
terror.
idea.
What happened?
Indeed.
What
That's
did
the
he-
idea.
What?
I worry.
Entire
Please
crate's worth
do
of the
tell
potions to
Fenno
save
it was
them.
from Falgrith.
I'm not going
Please.
to. I don't want to spread that mistrust.
Okay,
So
I'll
we're
take it.
taking
I'll
this
check
then,
it myself.
Since they already left.
I do worry
Yes,
what
I'm
the
assured that we can.
motives are, but this is a boon. We cannot look it in the mouth.
He always has some kind of motive we don't know.
Yes, it's always something, but the alternative is an entire population of druids becomes possessed, and now we are fighting a magical war and we cannot win.
Well, all I've ever asked is more information, and you've done that. I cannot complain.
We're gonna tell them we
Thank
should
God he
soon.
talked to Falgrith, right?
I'm leaving now. If any of you want to come with me, now's the time. They're going to need as many people, I'm sure.
Oh no, I just got a bunch of shit earlier
October.
for suggesting that he talked to Falgrith.
I cannot go with my brother.
I've been guilted a lot today. I'm kind of tired of it.
You were in the right.
We'll pull him from his bed, and then we can
Oh, that's a first.
Yeah, go pull him from
No,
his
it's
bed.
not.
and then we'll do
I've told you that
You
several
can
times.
at least try and wake him and then figure it out.
No, I mean a first today. For
Wait till
people
knock
dying.
on his door.
You're also off your desk.
So,
Ends here.
we are all
Yeah, I told her she had a lot of core strength.
What?
The desk ends here.
You are. You too.
In
You're
length,
not coming?
the desk ends
Really use your vision.
here.
I think you should just go, Mira.
Your back is off the desk.
Desk.
There's nothing.
Oh! Oh shit! I didn't
Actually,
even.
you know what? No, we should fucking tell you.
I didn't even realize. Sorry. Oh, that's what he meant. Oh, I was just saying I have a really good six pack. Sorry about that.
Christians, right?
I'll be met, I think, part way.
So Hildum, Sarah, and I are going to be following behind at a distance. We're not telling the others that we're going to be there. We're going to be there in case we see that, well, the worst has happened and that they've come out of the cave and have taken the forest, in which case we're going to return here to alert the others and see if we can stop it. We're not telling others we're going to be there. However, if we are found by these wood elves, it might help that the person with all these wonderful potions of them could bail us out.
The
So
idea
no
is to
reason to
catch
tell them
Fenno before that. I mean, let them know that you're with us if you do get caught. That way you can at least have that. But if anyone's going and wants to be on the front lines and meet up, help me carry these things to Fenno. I would appreciate it. If you plan on going, that is.
You've
We'll
got
be
strong
behind
arms.
you.
I'm sure you can do it, Scholar.
Several crates full of glass vials. Yes,
What
full
could
of
go
liquid.
wrong?
You've got Torgrin and stuff. You'll be fine.
You could take a horse.
immediately trips.
Can I take a horse? Is that something I can do?
All our hopes and dreams. All our hopes.
No, Fenno, look!
Fenno, look what I've got! Whoa! he just falls. It's like it's the meme. It's the spaghetti kid meme, but he's scooping up the elixir. He's like, oh!
No, it's the meme where he fell off the bicycle. It's the meme where he fell off the bicycle and he's laying in the grass.
Listen to me, you better get back in character right fucking now, I swear to God.
What is wrong with you?
I swear to fucking God.
What is
Yes,
that
right
face?
fucking now. That's my character face. No, I'm going.
Anyway. For the proper
So-
birthday. I made that face for this moment when we're out of character and he tells everyone to get back into character and he fucking did it. I'm so proud. Anyways.
Okay.
We'll be in touch. Good night.
Why do I feel orange all of a sudden?
I'm sending them after to keep an eye on you. Do not pull them into anything deadly.
I understand.
If it looks like everything's going underground, or I should say rather, if it looks like those creatures are on the surface, they will come back and get us and we will come to your aid. But if you go down there looking for death, we will leave you.
Understood. Spread the word if anyone wants to follow me or join your tailing group.
Sure, I'll tell the whole city. Follow Mirandel.
Yes.
Hey everyone, we're going to Kagovia.
You know what I mean.
Mirandel.
All right.
What's a
Bye.
Kagovia?
Wait, Mirandel, can you come here for a second?
Kagovia.
That has sprung up out of nowhere that only a few people know about.
Thank you.
Cornucopia. Capricorn.
I liked it when it closed faster.
I know.
Let's go wake up your brother.
Capricorn Forest.
You lot should probably head out very soon. Otherwise, I will discount you as being able to catch up.
Do you have my sword? That's the only reason I'm here.
Ooh. I've got it right here.
There's your sword, bitch.
Shorter than I remembered.
It's a short sword. It's meant for dueling.
Yeah, okay.
It's faster. Hey, I have a short sword.
You need a sword.
I couldn't make you an S-stock, my son, so I made you a katana. I hope that's okay.
Yeah.
Arigato, Father Desu.
Arigato gozaimasu.
Fucking expert, son.
Right, so
You wouldn't happen to have gotten to the dagger, have you?
The iron one or the steel one?
Needy fucks.
Yeah, and when
On, can I have a
it's
handout
still
I
too?
sword to melt down for it.
They aren't handouts. They've all paid for it.
Oh.
Can I have a handout?
I gave you
Ben?
the little, like, really gay handles. Since you're such a twink.
What?
There's only one on the market.
What is?
That's just fucking mean.
You've literally
Oh my
called
God,
him a
your
hard
I guess
twink.
it runs
What
in
do
the
you mean?
family.
Ma'am, your fucking legs.
Sorry, I just really wanted to see
I
it.
said the. First of all, that was not valid in character.
To
shithead.
me, it is.
Second of all,
I am God.
to me,
Always in character.
you
What,
look
Sam?
good in blue. I was going to insult you, but I don't want to get kicked from the world.
I killed him.
You literally crashed him.
Yeah.
You literally
Please,
fucking
hello?
crashed
I'm
him. Stay away from me.
This
Monster.
devolved really
What
quickly.
What is it? Sharpening?
It's alright. That man
sharpen
touched
it.
you, but it's
Yeah,
over
sure.
now.
Come on.
I'm so
Brunswick,
confused as
permission to move it to nighttime. I'm watching you. Give me a thumbs up if it's okay. Okay.
Wait a moment. None of you. There's a DM in the room. You know, Sir Hildem, it'd be nice if you got me an actual sword so I didn't stand here like a dickhead, miming it with my hands. Why don't you go get a sword, Sir Hildem?
Why is it going so fast?
Yeah, I practiced.
Not a red hot blade. You...
It melted on the grindstone.
My own sword.
I'll do the honorable thing.
My arms hurt.
That's why I use the foot crank.
I can do it.
Okay, ready? 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
You know, you can,
Both of you.
if you just let go, actually. Look, he uses the
I'm using the foot
We don't
crank.
need to. That's why it's there. You didn't need to do any of that, so.
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, it was funny watching you do that, huh?
You know what? I'm gonna help. I'm helping now. I'm helping.
Don't try to grab it while it's moving, you'll hurt your fingers.
Ow!
Breaks all of them in a single attempt to grab it.
It's controlling me now.
Well, I guess he doesn't want it. I'll keep it. No sword for Hilda.
God damn.
Anything I need to know about this particular type of blade? I assume it's more of a...
Ah, excellent. Sir Hildum, here is your sword. I finished.
Oh, thank you.
I finished.
So, if you look at the crossguard, I'll show you with my actual sword. Right? So, hold it out, like so. Extended farther out, because your sword is meant for dueling. If you were to chamber my sword or get a block to the point where you push me down and lock me in, you see those well, not towards your body, you crazy boy. There you are. See? You trap the blade and whatnot. You can parry them around, send their blade swinging, and give them a nice jab to the guts or something of the sort. It's meant for parrying, smacking away blades, going through small parts of armor, stabbing, not so much slashing. Stabbing.
Parry the blade, get my
him at the
dagger
pointy
and
end.
got it. So it's a lot lighter.
It is. The blade
going
is a
to
bit
name it?
smaller, allows for a quicker parry.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic.
Looks good.
Alright. Wish me luck. Well, wish us luck.
I'm assuming on that
Careful,
this is
please.
my dagger right here on this table.
Always.
This dagger right here.
Just gonna look.
No. Just a look.
Mm-hmm.
And then if something's wrong, you come get us. Myself, Raylan, everybody. We'll be there in a flash.
Okay. I'll make you proud.
You already do. Go. Hurry.
Hildum, Sarah?
To Hilden.
Is that my dagger right there?
It is. Take it, you filthy oaf, and protect my son.
Can I have it? I'll take your dagger. Can I have your dagger? I don't have a dagger.
I fight better with it.
Broke.
This is a fucking leech, little.
No, I do.
I know.
I have
Little
dagger.
purple leech.
I'll take your dick. You don't shut the fuck up.
What the
You
fuck?
swing that around like a weapon.
Carrying weapon now.
Zarvith, you actually can't.
I really like that.
Bludgeoning weapons. Let's go.
You can't lift a
Then
weapon
give
that
me something.
large.
Oh, I have.
What the fuck?
Oh my
Alright.
god.
Tell your father what we've done. Tell him.
Did you get the third base?
I grabbed
I
a
don't
kitty.
want to know.
Did you touch
I'm
tips? Pregnant.
I'm a child.
I'd kill myself.
Me too.
Jesus Christ.
Not in this roleplay.
Oh, actually, on. Speaking of it.
Homicide.
Speaking of that. Can you, when you tell me, it's very important that you go into the because there's no other way of getting food, okay?
I
You
don't know what you
fucking
fucking
feed our
said.
child. I will come back and haunt you. Feed our
Please
child.
feed Artemis.
Just so you're
while
aware,
I'm gone.
because I think a lot of people miss this today. There is no food coming into the city. The farms are completely in a deficit. Nothing's coming from Barley Roll. The tavern was only able to feed 10 people today before they ran out of food.
It's a good thing I didn't eat.
So,
Well, I gave you fish.
I did.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. My head cut out. I
They're
assume
able to feed us,
basically
don't
just
worry.
no food.
I'll make sure. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
We'll keep you
There's
fed.
Thank
milk
you.
next to her bed.
I know.
On a
Make
rag.
sure that he does it.
Wipe the boogies out of our eyes.
Don't worry, the
And a
apparent
massage
missus
between the
makes
ears
sure
as
I
well.
do it.
And burp her.
Make sure
after
she
you
turns into a
feed
nice
her.
steak dinner. Don't worry.
And then make sure when she's cuddled up, put the brown blanket on.
Good luck, Kyla.
Alright.
Come
You
on.
better not put the brown blanket underneath her, because if you...
Wait, hold on. Is Arn not in?
Oh my god.
I don't know. Knock on the fucking
Try
door.
knocking, see
Find
what
out.
happens.
I'll strangle you. I will.
What?
And I won't say a word to the guard.
Well,
Fucking torches!
come to. I need that. God damn it.
Still super light out.
Go ahead.
Anyway, I have the 2 silver for the reforged sword
Right.
finished.
It is
Where did that sword go?
I will help you find it real quickly.
It's not up my ass. What are you looking at me for?
Oh, well, I guess I can't search there. That's a shame.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, right, here it is.
Right. Very well done.
Light, silver, sharp.
Right.
Here we go, Arn. Is this the one you were talking about?
It's too late. I already did it.
Fuck.
You failed again, Jack. Give me my silver, cretin.
Alright, Lord.
Yeah, I hope it serves you well.
Don't stab yourself
That
with
sword
it.
was silver?
What?
Did you say that sword was silver?
No, God no.
Who in the right mind would make a silver sword?
I hope it serves you
Mistake,
well,
I've
is
tapped.
what I said.
I hope. I
Well,
wish.
no,
it would
you said
make
that earlier. You were
silver.
like, oh, sharp silver, and I was like, what the fuck?
You need any extra work around there, or
Not-
an extra hand, I should say.
Not currently. Come back tonight. Then I will.
Will do. I'll leave you two of you to your business.
Your thoughts?
On the what?
Well, you've been giving me the stink eye this whole time.
Oh, it's just been an annoying day. Really annoying. The entire day, people have just been yelling at me or lecturing me or a lot of guilt tripping and a lot of just terrible fucking like.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Do you think you've done something wrong?
Probably. I probably said something that I shouldn't have, or I don't.
No.
I'm candid. Often it's a bad thing, apparently.
My love. You are in an extraordinary circumstance, stuck between two groups of people that are very secretive. It is not your fault.
Yes.
You tried to help in the best way that you could. Are you petting an invisible cat?
Yes. It's a ghost cat. You talk to your ghosts, I pet ghost cats. It's, you know, we all have our things.
Fair enough.
Damn right. Anyways, continue.
I just want to make sure that you know that you've done no wrong. And you're just in a shitty position. We all are. People panic, Raylan. They're not a warrior like you. They hear something, they get terrified and they run with it. Sometimes they don't think it through. Unfortunately, it's people like you and I, Askar, Sir Hilden, Baylor, wind up holding the bag or having the fingers pointed at us. I'm sure...
Yes.
I'm sure Fenno thinks I'm an uncaring human piece of filth. I'm sure he does. From the comments that he made. I'm certain of it. Am I that way? No. But what more could I do?
I don't think you are, no. I tried to explain it and... Well... He walked away as soon as he heard that Mirandal knew.
Well, from your talks alone, this is what has happened. Mirandel has spoken to Fulgrith. He has crates of this elixir that will heal this shroom lung. And that is because of you. I never would have spoken to him saying that.
You did come up with the idea.
But I never would have communicated it.
It's true.
You are
Even Sir Gregor came towards me. Hmm? A bridge.
Yes, a bridge. Provide a crossing where I will not. Your intervention ensured that the Wood Elves will look favorably upon them, and that this Shroomlong can be stopped.
But how am I supposed to know if I'm ever doing the right thing or if
That's the hard part.
I really am doing the wrong thing?
We never know.
If everyone is telling me that I'm wrong.
Raylan, my love. It takes a lot of mistakes and being unsure and second-guessing before you're really able to figure out if you're right or wrong. And...
Are you ever able to know that? Is there such a thing?
To know completely if you're right
I
or
don't
wrong?
think it exists.
Not without experience. If we do something now, and we have an outcome from Kargovia we didn't expect, we can use it for the future. We learn what we should do and what we shouldn't.
It is true.
You just get better at it, Raylan. Never an expert, but always better.
I suppose you're right.
I'm sorry today was so poor for you.
It's fine. I spent most of it in the grove, eating berries.
Your presence was missed from the forge.
Sorry about that. Still am fucking tired of Lander bullshit today. Not even just Lander bullshit, this everyone bullshit. Even Kidas fucking gave me shit. About something completely different, but it was just like a nice little cherry on top, you know? After everything, he's like, oh, you see this thing that I got for you that I didn't tell you about, that it was just in your basket and I expected you to know it was there? Yeah, you still haven't found it, and how long has it been there? And I was like, I haven't been to the fucking island in days. How was I supposed to know, you know?
I know you've been here. It's been
Here at the Grove.
Not true. Maybe I'm a
Thinking of spending the night in the Grove tonight.
Might as well. I have to keep working, I'm afraid. I will miss you.
As will I.
But it's good.
I just want to be away from... Yes. I want a piece of a world that is cut off from everything else. I like it there.
If that is what brings you peace, Rylan, then please go.
Don't get me wrong, I like it here too. Just kind of tired of humans right now. Not you, but just humans in general. Not even just humans. Wood elves, tritons, high elves, dwarves, drow. Pretty much everyone. You know?
I know.
They're kind of annoying.
We certainly can be.
At least none of you have feathers. That's all I can ask.
Feathers.
It would really suck if you had feathers.
No
You aren't
feathers,
hiding anything from me, are you?
No, I don't think there's a part of me you have not seen. So no, no feathers.
Fair enough, then.
I am glad you're here.
I'm glad to be here.
No matter how hard it gets, Raylan. Regardless of how I feel about something, how upset something makes me, you will always have my ear, and I will never send you alone anywhere. Will always do my best to try and listen, even when I can be stubborn, and to have your back. I swear it.
Thank you, Arn. I will do the same.
I know you will. Never questioned it.
Good.
Well, you should probably head to the Grove, because I'm about to get to work.
Yes, and it is getting dark.
Oh yeah, it is. And you know what happens when it gets dark? It gets a little feisty in the city.
Yes. And outside. But yes.
Till tomorrow,
Good
my
night,
lady.
Till tomorrow, my lord. Good night.
Good night, Raylan. Time to stir the shit pot. I need my serpents.
I thought you said runes. I was like, oh.
Oh, I guess it is happening.
Need serpents.
You need serpents? I can. I may be new, but I can offer.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start doing bad people stuff before the night ends.
As long as you're aware.
I'm utterly confused.
I'm more than willing to just.
I guess
do
it's
that.
that
I'm
time
always
of the
willing to
night.
help out.
You mind if I tag
let's
along,
see.
Bruns?
Every single
Let me-
NPC
Serpent work.
that isn't doing named NPC stuff, I need you either be brass skulls or serpents. Actually, I need you all to be brass skulls. I have the serpents I need here.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Make sure you are trustworthy people.
Well, time for me to
Tosha,
re-plug in
no.
Tosha's in on it.
So many of the players already logged off.
No, but I
don't know if
can't
they're
come.
working out.
Get out of
Got
here.
it. Can I
no,
be a
no
skull
player
and
characters.
die?
You can be a skull.
Oh, okay. I can be a skull?
You can go be a skull. Go get murdered. No player characters are killing player characters as
Am
NPCs.
I good to go out there, Bruns? Or do I need to go be Narsh?
I don't want to kill player characters.
All right,
I
serpents.
already did that with Maya.
What
Oops.
time is it?
Yes.
Sorry, Maya.
Oh,
don't worry, we're perfectly doing that.
Serpents, go get crossbows.
Fuck, I'm leaving.
So yes.
After the very least, but
Go get a crossbow.
what was I saying? Something.
Rhyme.
Skulls, go wander town and die.
Good night.
Where are we at? Where we leave off?
Good luck.
What'd you say?
Oh, okay.
I said good luck to them.
You said you're doing stuff by yourself?
My
No, you're not.
cartography has been the one time when I traded a map
You're not doing
of
stuff
the,
by yourself.
lake floor to Mirandol for a map of the surrounding lakes.
Oh no.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Cards,
No,
are these
nothing.
on the sides again?
I'm gonna be abducted.
What?
I think these are the wrong size again.
What do you mean the wrong size again? What?
They're giant.
What the fuck? Why are the crossbows fucking huge now?
Yeah, they're huge again.
Why are they fucking huge again?
Look. Look against.
These are plate piercers.
Stay by.
It's fine, they're heavy crossbows.
Fine. Fuck it. Heavy crossbow it is.
They have not always been big. I got them fucking fixed. Stand by.
Yeah, they've been reset. Do you want me to put it against the wall and stand there?
I mean, you can grab it from the very edge of the cube here, though, to like.
Mabel, can you make a note of something, please?
It's only. It's almost like this kind of size.
The crossbows have gone back to the original fucking massive size.
That's fucking weird. Understood.
Okay, thank you.
I'll take a look at it tonight.
No.
They're not there. They're not there.
What are you bitching about?
The man's here.
Ain't bitching about nothing.
Fucking punch you all in your mouth.
Wants to steal me.
We're just about to kill a fucking small child. Don't worry
Shut
about
up.
it.
Yeah. I didn't say anything.
Yeah, that's the problem. Stand up for yourself, bitch. Ah!
Take this, actually.
Love you.
I'm going to go kill players now. Bye bye.
You can dodge a
bullet.
I still fighting.
You can.
Okay, if you are my serpents, drop down to desktop and PC VC.
Do you have enough?
Yes, I have enough.
Wait. If I cut off his fins, could I go faster in the water?
If I cut off my fins,
Fiona.
I could go there.
Change VC.
Maybe.
Okay.
Anyways,
There y'all go killing again.
The fuck did you say? Maybe? If you're gonna be doing this, change the fucking VC you're in.
Living.
I tried that.
Fucking pissed me off so much I almost clicked log out by accident.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Brunswick.
Don't be sorry, be better.
There you go.
Alright.
Just saying, should
Mithras change the time to dark?
That's what I'm about
If
to
this
do.
was
Thank you.
happening?
You don't need to worry about it. I need you to go do
I
whatever
didn't
your
know
role
Mithras
is.
was here.
Don't touch him.
All
Have
right,
fun, everyone.
gotcha.
I'll see you later.
Bye, Solus.
Sorry, Mithrax. Didn't mean to.
Go!
Oh my god.
Yeah, see?
You have your fucking Mega Annihilator crossbows? Good.
I got my
We're here now.
Can these be deleted now? They still cannot.
It won't.
I guess not. No.
I guess I'll use this one.
I could just go invisible and start taking the extras to my brewery.
What?
I
Shut
could
up.
just drop down to the breakfast guild.
Alright, hey!
Yeah.
Hey, turd buckets. I need you all to get Climb All and DM Vision. Click it once.
That's not what I clicked at all. Thank you.
Fucking siege crossbows.
What they are. I put the grappling hook in this crossbow to go over the wall.
Over the wall? This goes through the wall. These are ballistas, dude.
Well, you know. That's just me being nice for the first one. And then I shoot the guy on the wall from 2 miles
There is
away.
no recoil. Mord Howe crossbow.
We can climb with the crossbar and we just have to click the
You're right
triggers.
with me dragging you in here, shitty?
That's all good.
Oh, there you are. Good man.
I'm here with you.
Alright, Serpents, you'll be following me. Same route as before, we're looking for our targets. Shinny, can you refresh my memory?
Alright, let me pull up the list.
The list.
It's a shame it's come to this.
Yursa, Baylor, Stas, Ikalos, Saravith, Jack, Soma.
Soma's on here, Jack's still here. Alright, Tavern Crew and Brass Skulls it is.
Sydney will do it the same way that we did last night. I'll handle injuries, you handle hits.
Fiona, what's happening to you?
Sounds good to me.
Fiona, you good? You just dancing in place?
Recalibrate
It
really
does
quick.
despawn, it just doesn't despawn the crossbow.
Yay. All you have the...
Fiona recalibrate.
Please no. Please no.
I don't know what's happening.
I put the crossbow over my shoulder and load the bolt in. If I hide in the there's a 2-foot bolt.
Alright, let's go. Follow me. We are going to
Not have your crossbows loaded.
yellow spot right there. Climb on up. Between the crenellations works best. Oh, we got brass skulls by the church. A nice big group of them. Let's wait till I move somewhere less populated. Come on, Serpents, what are you doing? Stop shooting, fools. Oh, line up right here. Load, get ready. We're still in the dark. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Nomad, with a nat 20, you've been shot clean through the heart. You fall dead.
I guess the rest of you aren't killing skulls, huh? Just here to hang out, just here to chill. Go on.
No, Dario's men are in the tavern. They will cut us down. Fuck. Well, it's
Rolling.
better than being shot out of the dark by serpents. No, it's fucking not. It's locked.
Down below. Come over to me. Look down.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, volley.
With the 13, you've been struck by 3 quarrels at once. You are just a pincushion, unable to move.
Ball back. With me. Onto the walls. Come on.
Your friend is on the ground, bleeding out and dying. They need help now.
I don't belong here. I don't even know a real mate. I don't even know a real mate. I'm just a peasant, just like everyone else.
3, 2, 1, volley.
Mom's gonna kill me.
Continue on.
Star Nova, Nomad, you're good to respawn.
Hey, where's our tavern crew? I'd like to harass them or scare them. Christos, Quinn.
Hey, you take a look. Let me check the tavern really quick first.
Okay.
I'll teleport them. I will teleport to them.
Oh, let's cause some trouble inside the
Tavern
skull
is
territory.
occupied. We've
Is
got
it?
3 in here. Yeah.
Who we got?
Thamriel, Vakir, and Christos.
Okay, volley time. Let's go. Back to the tavern.
They're
Send
on
them a
the
message.
Second floor.
We will send them a message. Because As far as we know, the tavern's still owned by the Skulls. We don't know the guards took it. Let's go.
They're barricading the windows right now.
Good. Ready? Volley. Aiming for the first window on the front and window on the right. 3, 2, 1, volley.
As you walk away from that window, an immense volley of quarrels slam into the table that you put up against it. It starts to break.
Bend over. Everybody go ahead and reload. Take a moment. Foot on it. Pull it all the way up. Put the bolt in. Stand up. Aim at the windows again. 3, 2, 1, volley.
With a 19, another volley rains in, and the table fractures in half and crumples to the ground. They can now clearly see you through the windows.
Bend down.
At least that one.
Foot over the edge. Pull the string up. Put the bolt on. Stand up. Fire through the windows at your targets. 3, 2, 1, volley.
This window gets another series of volleys into this. This table starts to shatter and break.
Bend down, foot in the middle, pull the string up, take another bolt out, put it in, stand up, ready, volley, fire.
With an 18, this table is going to break apart rather quickly as well. Splintered wood flies everywhere and quarrels begin to skip across the floor.
Stand by, wait to see if our targets move.
You see them escape to the bottom floor now.
Alright, aim at the bottom floor windows. Aim, volley.
Volleys of quarrels are now striking the bottom floor windows. You can hear them striking the tables that you have put here in order to defend yourself. This is more than just an intimidation attack. They are trying to kill you.
We're gonna wait a full 30 seconds. If nothing happens, we're gonna run up to those windows, Shinny, and we're gonna fire through them. 29.
Okay, you're hearing dragging.
28. 27. 26.
Rolling.
25.
For the 14, you managed to get that up against that window.
21. 20. 19. 18. 17. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Okay, as you're looking through bottom floor,
3,
you're going to see that they've moved into the back room really quickly.
Okay.
And Vakir's come back out. He's in the
1.
open.
Let's go. Down the tower.
Looking sharp.
Open tower door from the inside. Run up to the windows. 2 men per window.
2.
3, 2, 1, fire.
Vakir, as you're waiting on the bottom floor, you see a bunch of individuals with black hoods run up to the windows down below, and all of them stick their crossbows through the gap and fire at all of you at once. Vakir was standing up. The other 2 of you walked in, unfortunately, just as this happened. I've got to roll you each. Vakir, with a nat 20, you managed to duck down just in time. Thamriel, with a nat 20, you managed to dive for cover just in time. Darth, with a nat 1, you've been shot clean in the eye socket. You're going to fall to the ground.
Alright, we've done enough. Fall back. Send our message.
Do you just want to assume major injury for that, or roll injury with this?
Oh, it's a major.
Okay.
Huh, you know what I just realized?
What's that?
Soma's not here and the Dryad is gone. I would allow a medic NPC that's part of the guards to be created. Otherwise, that would be him just...
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I
you know
got
what
you.
I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Tish, give me an NPC to go do that really quick.
Copy.
They heard the shots at the tavern.
Where are they hiding from? They can't see us. We're in the dark.
Alright, I'm back on watch. Tish is going to be able to handle that injury.
Why didn't they just move to the side of the tunnel? They can't see us.
Hey, Brunswick?
What?
Would one of the sergeants be able to give shelter to a peasant because his house has a lot of bolts in it?
Fuck no.
They said that the reason they're hiding is because they saw 2 dead skulls outside their home.
Yeah.
We have an NPC guard medic going to the tavern.
Okay, you handle Christos. I'll keep monitoring this situation.
Copy.
But would I be able to have people in the guard barracks to prevent them from dying?
The what?
There are 2 dead skulls in front of Aldo's house and it's been pelted with bullets.
Well, who gives
Would
a
I be
fuck?
able-
Fuck that.
Would I be able to take him to the guard
Alright,
barrack?
Bruns, prepare yourself.
Okay, 4.
They look like they're getting ready to move.
Alright. Crossbows facing towards the tavern. Fucking mega siege crossbows.
Just in case anything happens to you guys, I want you to know I'm rolling your perspective. So, good luck.
We see skulls in the marketplace. We're gonna fire at their backs. 3, 2, 1, volley. Reload. Foot down. Pull the bow up. Put
With
bolt
a
in.
19, all 3 of you have been struck. Lyra, you're definitely down for the count. Mimi, you're going to be able to walk. Nomad, you're going to be able to walk. Your arms are hurt.
Get ready. 3, 2, 1. Finish them off. Fire.
That volley just finished you all off. You're going to fall to the ground dead.
Leave that one alive. Actually, purposely fire bolts around him. Don't hit him. Just shoot into the wood around him. Remind him who owns this place. 3, 2, 1.
You hear, no, man, not Jerry and Lewis and Philly. Now, as you look to your right there, Bruns, the people down in the causeway, you don't see them, but you can hear them. It sounds like they're just around the right bend.
None of them are our targets, though, right?
I believe Ikelos is.
Is he?
He is. Mm-hmm. He's on the list.
Understood. Fiona, you're like full
Christos
body's like
was-
really fucked up.
Christos was stabilized by the guard.
Copy.
Serpents with me. We're gonna get on the wall and see if we can see him in the refugee area from the walls. Remember, you are agile.
right.
I'm gonna act like that.
I didn't say to open that. Go ahead and get on the wall.
Alright, as you mount the wall, if you go out into this battlement, you will be able to hear them down below. They're right below you. I think if you climb on top, you might have shots on them.
Climbing up all the way to the very top. I see it, Galos. Aiming. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Ikalos, with a 18, you feel a tug at your shoulder pad, and a bolt just went right through it and into the ground. Thunk.
Foot through the metal. Bolt down. Reload. Here we see him again. Aiming down, just above him. 3. I'm gonna fire blindly into the fucking cloth here. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Alright, everyone freeze. Rolling percentage chance. Advo, with a 4 on the die, you take a crossbow bolt to your left shoulder. It goes clean in, right in between your neck and the shoulder piece. You've been stuck.
Reload. Bend over. Pull string up. Idiot serpent.
You might
So
want to
that-
tell them that it's coming from above. Shouldn't you?
I mean, I did.
Let them know. Yeah, just reiterate it.
Just to reiterate, the crossbow bolts are definitely coming from above because they're going down and into the dirt. They're hitting you in the tops of your shoulders. You're getting shot from above.
Getting ready to blind fire again. 3, 2, 1, blind fire.
All right. With your shots, if you felt that they were in there, you would have hit someone. There was a clean volley in there from
He's
all
running.
the crossbows firing at once.
3.
Nothing.
Oh. These are
I'll
gonna
let
be.
I'll let you have a difficult shot.
This is
Fire
gonna
if
be.
you're gonna.
Yeah, disadvantage. Waiting for them to show themselves. Yep, across the bridge. 3, 2, 1, fire.
Ikalos and Advo with a 16 and a 20 respectively. You guys narrowly avoid all the crossbow bolts that are fired in a volley at you, and you safely make it out into the woods.
They're out of our range. We have failed in our mission. Well, tomorrow's another day, I guess.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna roll. Oh god, with a 19 on the die. You hear very familiar voices down below.
Oh? With me, serpents.
You hear Vakir. Moving through the streets.
Yeah, but oh, there's Christos.
Uh-huh.
Oh, get those serpents. Fuck that. Or serpent skulls.
Yeah.
Fire.
Tosha, you've been shot. You fall clean off the roof. Nash, you're shot and down.
Fiona, I don't know what's going on with you, but you are fucked up. There we go. Fixed.
This alley down below. Rolling.
Kill that one.
A crossbow bolt goes right by your cheek, nicking it from behind. Another series of crossbow bolts come in, and with a nat 1 as you're trying to run away, thunk, one went into the back of your skull and you fall flat in your face. You're dead.
Shinny.
Yes.
Give one of the skulls a crossbow.
Timeless. 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 Come back. Timeless, come back. Right here. DM note. Right here. You notice that the door's open and you know these fuckers have crossbows.
Fire. Firing at this bandit. He went around the corner in time.
I'm telling you, you could go get a crossbow. Go get a fucking crossbow.
Reload.
Rolling.
That's not a serpent. Flank around him to the right. There's a bandit on the roof. He's not one of ours. Man spying on us.
Did you fire a bolt?
He was behind cover, but he's definitely cornered.
Oh, yeah, he just
I'm
got flanked.
firing into his back.
All right, Maple with a DM pause really quick so I can roll these. I got to roll 2 different perspectives. All right, with a 19, the single guy shot at you from over there. With a 19, it just skidded past you. The 3, however, came from that volley from behind. 1 crossbow bolt is going to go into your back right shoulder. You're going to take a tumble forward. I'm going to roll your agility. With a 4, you're falling off the roof.
Shinny, I fired on one serpent that I saw.
Alright, serpents. That guy's probably dead. Don't worry about him. A skull with a torch.
You're going to take a crossbow bolt to your leg. Hurts like a bitch. You're going to be slowed down.
Serpents with me. This one's been shot in the leg. Careful. Alright, the skulls are in their home territory. We don't want to push our luck.
I'd say that enough damage for the night. Everyone else is cleared out.
Yeah.
You realize.
It's in the favor of us.
Shinny, I'm going to be taking this crossbow back to Skull HQ.
Okay.
Yeah, let's walk past the guards. Come on. Fuck them. Alright, picking up speed. Let's go. Alright, everybody go around this corner that's with me, respawn. We're gonna do one last act of shittiness. Giga, you're coming with me.
You got shit.
Oh wow, that's fucked.
Shinny, a note. Advo rolled a 19 for his injuries. So I basically just said, like, it's not life-threatening, but he is still on the swamp.
Everybody else sits with me. Go ahead and do your skull
own
save.
injury.
No, I rolled his injury.
Oh, okay.
I did.
Okay.
Giga,
yeah,
you're
it's
with
not
me.
severe. It went in between everything.
We are going to try and go to the Shinny.
Exactly.
Yeah.
2 serpents, this is the last thing we're doing, are going to try and stealth their way into the poor quarter. I'm going to bring a pouch with me, and we're going to be looking to throw it in the well. It is poison. We're poisoning the well in the poor district.
I'm ready for fucking Operation
Dick bag. Operation Kool-Aid.
Teabag. It's even better.
What flavor?
Cock.
Balls.
Balls.
Alright, whereabouts are you starting?
I'm going to start over by the church.
Got it. On my way.
Alright. I'm going to be talking solely in game now.
Tish, manage the other NPCs for this. Let them know that there's a stealth op going on and that we all need to play along. We'll be making rolls to see if people spot each other.
I'm not touching him. He's choking me. I'm not touching.
Alright.
I am me grim. Yep.
I was dealing with Maple's injury.
Yeah, I was just saying if you could manage the other NPCs, let them know there's a stealth op going on and that you will be making rolls to see if people are spotted or not. That'd be great.
Yep. Gotcha.
Let's go.
Come on.
Hey, just wanted to let you know that me, Christos, and Rin are hiding out at my place. I don't know if you want us to just end for tonight because Christos has been shot, so we're just going to be sitting in the house for most of the night.
It's up to you, man. You can try venturing back out if you want.
No, we're not going to be coming back out. We just want to know in case, I don't know, the house
Then,
gets
yeah,
attacked or
it
anything
sounds like
like
you
that.
ended there for the night.
Alright, cool. Thank you.
This looks like an easy spot to go
I'm right here.
Go.
As you assess the wall up close, it sure looks like one. Got a nice purchase for hand and feet.
Come on. It's a good thing they never fix these.
Should be right by. That put us right by the gates.
It will make things
The
easier.
other group of NPCs was informed that there's a stealth op going and that they will not see the black serpents unless DM says so.
Skulls on that wall.
Ooh. Okay, I mean, stay in their channel anyway and just monitor them because I've got the other two here. Thanks.
Gotcha.
Appreciate it, Dish.
Got a little excited. Forgive me.
All good. Some skulls on the wall. I have a torch.
Yeah. We will be in and out. It will be no problem. You see these ridge lines?
Right.
Slide your feet along them. Hug the wall onto the other one. Ooh, careful. Don't be like me. Come on. Nicely done. You know something that I learned? The funniest thing is all these poor fuckers live right next to the nobles, right? But look at these. It's over here. We'll climb around the outside. Look at this. Look how close. This building is right against the wall. Look. Does not get any
What are they thinking?
than these.
Also, I think I saw that Narsh woman by the surgeon's place.
The Brasco lieutenant.
I think so.
Maybe we'll kill her while we're here. Careful. The little slippery. I don't want to have to replace my newest partner so quickly. Look at this. It's just welcoming us in.
The 15, you're still looking good, nice and quiet. With a 19, you're still perfectly concealed, but you detect torchlight to your rear. They seem to wander off past you. The poison dumps. A little struggle at first getting the powder to come out, but it starts to flow. With a final jerk, the last of it clumps out and into the well water. There's a soft splash below.
Let's leave our mark.
With an 18, you're yet very, very stealthy. You're nearly making a peep. With a nat 20, you're going to be able to defend yourself, Nash. At least a little bit. That first blow did into your leg and it dug deep.
Took a crossbow bolt shot.
2 on the die. Nash rolling for the exchange. Nash with a 5, he's going to push you back and get a knife in deep. The box crashes into the top of your head. It's both heavy and hurts. Maple. With a 2. You land several blows, but you don't seem to dig deep. Strength and lashes back at you.
Another shot, serpent's flanked by the Vikings.
Dead down.
Dirt in the face.
Nat 20.
Dirt in the face.
The blade finds purchase.
Target Brunswick on the shot.
Deep and far and
Better back.
I got a 1.
I fixed my headset and then I came out and there was 2 dead skulls at my front door.
What? Is that
A skull lieutenant and a serpent lieutenant.
I think that's one of them. I'm not sure.
Oh, it's just a random ass serpent.
Okay, never mind. It's just a serpent. And nothing of value was lost.
Serpents doing serpent stuff.
I'll tell you what the serpents did do.
What they do?
They poisoned the well.
A lot of skulls. Yeah.
They did it.
Oh,
yeah, they did.
No.
Yes, they did.
Oh shit.
For stealth checks, 18, 19s, and 18s.
Oh no.
Well, good luck with your district.
The roles are thematic.
Not my problem.
Hey, on a plus side, that's less mouths to feed.
Everything's painful.
Jesus Christ, Talia.
What?
It's a good thing I made plans to get my family safe.
Fucking Christos, dude.
So Horse gave
And they denied me 3 times.
The fuck's going on?
Fuck. Serpents. They murdered my boy. He was 18 years old, and the guards ran me through on the wall. They're being paid off by
Hey, Bruns, just out of curiosity, is this a contact poison? Is what's left inside the little baggie gonna hurt them?
What do you mean? Rephrase?
The little pouch of poison you dumped into the well. There's gonna be a little bit left in the pouch. I'm guessing you didn't just dump that. Did you dump it in?
Yeah, they dumped the poison in there.
What about the pouch, though? Did they dump the pouch in?
They're not that sloppy. They took the pouch. Be on the body, though.
That's what I was thinking, yeah. So, is it contact poison or no?
Oh, that's what you meant. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, got it.
Okay.
Come on, keep it moving.
Nash.
Boss, she's hurt.
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna treat her.
Right. Come on. In here. Come here, Marcus.
I'm on it.
Up here. Go upstairs. Upstairs. I'm listening.
As you pull Narsh with you, you notice that she's clutching some sort of odd pouch with her bare hands. It has white powder all along the outside brim. It doesn't look like anything you recognize.
What the fuck are you holding on to?
I don't know. It was on them.
On them?
How am I
With
supposed
on
to know?
who?
15, your
Serpents.
Thiefcraft tells you probably shouldn't be clutching odd powders from strange people that you kill in the night.
He's gonna take the fucking pillow, pull it off the case, take the case, grab that shit, and throw it in the corner of the fucking room. Are you fucking mad?
Alright.
Are you out of your mind?
I don't.
You know they use weird shit.
I know.
Why would you just take that off one of them?
With a
Find out what's wrong with it.
Narsh avoided touching any of it with her hands. She's safe.
Do what you have to, Marcus.
Can I
Tell me
see your
whatever you
hands
need. I'll
real
get it
quick?
for you.
They're fine. It's just. It's my
Perfect.
side and my leg.
Your side and your leg. Alright. Which side? Is it still in?
Oh, shit. No, it's a stab. Stab wound.
You got fucking
Down the
scared?
leg and to the side. They were in the street.
Alright, working on the side first.
You know you're not supposed
Left
to
or right?
wander around at
Marcus,
night.
you'll be able to patch her up just fine. It'll be a little bit
They
of an
were
ugly scar. but you
killing
got it.
everyone, Clifford. What do you expect me to do? Just sit inside.
If you die, leadership dies. Then they'll have no one at the helm. It's a big
Marcus, begin
difference.
stitching your side.
I can't just leave them out there.
Well, Nash, I hate to tell you, they're out there right now. And now you also
You
are
can
hurt.
stitch me up.
Going back out there ain't gonna help anything. I need you alive so you can give orders.
Okay, tied that. Now your leg.
Marcus. Not you, Soapman.
Yes, sir.
Not me, boss. Know where he is, though.
Go get him.
Okay, will do.
It's okay. Grab me if you have to.
Touch him, I'll kill him.
I'm not going to touch anyone, Clifford.
I'm joking, Marcus. Do what you have to.
For some reason, people in intense pain take it out on me, so... Not sure.
With
This
a
isn't even
19,
mine, most
Archie,
of it.
feel compelled to take it out on Mark. You're fine, you're fine.
Uh-oh.
God damn it, Marcus! I'm kidding, I didn't do that.
My soap.
I just felt compelled.
It's most of
And
It's most of our men.
as what men do. Alright, I'm gonna bandage your side.
Alright, good job, everyone.
Alright, lift your hands up, please. Arms up. There you go.
Still managed to get.
There you go. Hey, boss.
What do you
Oh, shit.
I want you to round up whatever few
fine.
boys that we have that are out tonight.
Tie that
And
off.
tell them, fuck
You can
it.
lower these.
Stay inside.
And
I don't want to
lift
risk
this up.
anybody else. If the serpents are gonna
Yes,
come,
sir.
they're just gonna stand on the walls and shoot into the district.
And tie it off.
Just pull them back.
Alright, I'll let him know.
Do you have any other pains about you?
Are you lot
Maybe some
staying
soap
in
to
tonight?
clean this.
Nobody leaves boss's orders.
I always carry a bar on me.
have to tell me twice.
Thanks.
It smells of blackberry and roses.
How do you get your hands on things like that? It doesn't matter.
Trade secret. I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Marcus. Here.
Despite how fucked all this is,
Tosses you a soda.
Oh.
we still have less mouths to feed.
Keep doing good things for
Very
people.
kind of you, sir. I will.
You need it downstairs.
If you have need of me, give me a call.
Clifford. Don't start with me. Please don't.
I'm not.
I couldn't
Hello,
leave
there, sis.
them.
Shh. I miss. I'm not.
You all have need of me.
Christos is hurt. I was told.
A bolt through the eye.
Through the eye.
Guardsman.
I don't know if he's alive.
They told me. Shit. The guards were supposed to protect him. That's why I told him not. Our men would have been in there with him.
Nash, they're not men. They're not soldiers. They're not warriors.
I know.
I have to
They're
go back.
regular ass people. Our strength was always in just numbers and making people think we were meant business. That shit's all
know,
falling
but-
apart now.
So what do we do? Seriously, what are we supposed to do? Christos might be dead. What do we do?
Same thing I told you yesterday. You survive.
So I hide.
I'm gonna go make sure people are alright. Don't follow me.
If you have to.
I just hide.
If you have to. Same as I just told everybody else to do. They want to kill us, they'll have to root us out.
I never just hide. Never just hidden before. Not even go anywhere. I'm going to have to wear something. It's supposed to be our home. Sorry, you fucked up everything.
I don't have anything I can say to make it better. I don't have any plan. I don't know. I'm just glad you're alive.
I'm glad you're okay too. You're not hurt, are you? You weren't out there.
I had the commotion and came
Why
outside.
were you even out there?
Can't get the smell of blood out of my nose.
Shit.
This whole bloody city's gonna be smelling like blood for the next month.
For sure we can't go.
That's only after the killing fucking stops.
You want to leave them?
And it ain't stopping anytime soon.
No.
Then I guess you have your answer, don't you? We can't leave
I'll
these
die
people.
to protect them. Then. Oh.
That's my job.
I'm not.
What I need
No,
you to
it's
do.
not.
I meant as a joke. What I need you to do is focus on staying alive so somebody who is with us can get that caravan here.
Don't joke like that. Seriously, don't joke like that. If I come back and you're not here,
I will be here.
I'm serious, Clifford.
I will be here. Have I ever lied to you?
Things are just going. No.
Then I'll be here when you get back.
I think I need new boots.
I already have a pair for you in my house. I was gonna give it to you
Here
a
we go.
few days from now, but I guess you need them now.
I liked these.
I nicked a bit of the spider silk that they brought into the city. Made sure I put in the soles, it's nice and soft. I used different laces as well, coated it in a little bit of oils I borrowed from the tanner, who doesn't know about. And make sure the laces won't snap and they're waterproof. They stay tight too. I made sure to save your measurements from last time. And that thing that you hate with the thigh parts, I went and made sure double-sided it with strips of cotton so it doesn't rub on the legs.
You're good. Why did you do this? You could have been really good. You know?
I wanted to be. I wanted to make all kinds of shoes. That's, it's not the way it goes.
Help me up. I want to check on them. Not like this. I didn't say like this, Clifford. You know that. I didn't.
I won't do it in front of them. I know.
Okay.
lost his boy to serpents.
Bad.
And the guards ran him through.
How many of us have lost tonight?
You were supposed to fight. It was just a plan.
Quite a few.
Not many. Because that's not our rations.
Because you wanted to be like me.
Maybe by a week. Everybody stay off the streets. Don't go out. If those motherfuckers want to kill us, they'll have to come into our own homes, and we'll be waiting for them. And we'll claw them to fucking bits. Do not put yourselves at risk. I'm just gonna pop in a few of the other houses and spread the word. Be right back. See you then.
Wait.
The little one, remember?
I will. Clifford. Seriously, be safe.
I will. Take care of the men.
I will.
All their hiding, all their hate, all their misgiving.
He grew up not knowing what else to
The marketplace guards.
Happened, you didn't expect it to happen, which is...
I got shot through the fucking eye.
Yep, you're gonna need an eye patch now. Badass.
Yeah.
Punished Christos. It's here.
Punished Krista.
What are you doing out here? Stop looking for trouble. Inside. When he wakes up, it's what he had on him. I don't know if it means anything to him, but I can't, I'm not going through it.
I need to go back out there.
Why?
I don't know where the hell Mandarin is, and his little sister. I've been going with him to check on her.
Go.
Alright. You'll be okay, right?
Christos dead, dude.
I was looking for you. I was bringing you
I mean,
something.
if he doesn't get
Oh,
treatment.
man.
Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, dude, that scene was awful. Holy fuck.
He,
I'm
he,
so tired, dude.
Clifford has no idea how to deal with that properly, so he's like, he's like, when he wakes up,
Dude, just nonstop for 15 minutes before I had the guards run me through. This guy went into rage mode. He's like, I'll kill any serpent. Let me be on the walls. And they were like, all right, get up on the walls.
And then he got to be
guards
one to
came in
death.
and they were just like, it's time to die. And I clubbed one to death. Only one, and it didn't feel. He didn't feel good. That guy. He's gonna die tomorrow. Like he's on borrowed time. His injuries haven't been treated. Like he knows he's gonna die, but he's gonna hope to take any serpent he can before that.
You already got to club one into fucking oblivion.
He already clubbed one to death. He's like, it's not enough.
We're well on our way to the mass hangings of skulls.
Yay.
Yeah, imagine looking at this part and it's like, oh yeah, the skulls, they're the problem.
Hey, tons of players felt that way, and then the guards were spurred into action, and here we are.
But didn't they shoot guards since they shot up the tavern?
Alright, I gotta go pretend I'm dying.
Was not for the guards of this city, not for the game.
Lad, you're right.
This man, I'm looking for.
That box down, come on, will you?
You doing all right?
No.
Alright, well, need to get you inside somewhere.
Oh, fuck.
You know what? How about my friend's place? Oh, there you are, sir. This is one of my mate's old places. Take a seat. Alright. Well, if we pull that out of you, I can stitch you.
It fucking hurts to breathe. Like, really fucking bad.
Alright, on three. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Okay, roll d20.
Yeah.
12. It's bleeding
there,
pretty hard,
sir.
and he's wheezing.
Okay, take a rag, clean it.
It fucking shot me. It fucking shot me. Oh, fuck.
Right, I'll go ahead and stitch it. Calm yourself. Get in safety. Do you happen to have any copper on you?
Puts down a coin purse. Probably has like 15 copper in it.
That's enough.
I will go ahead and tie this off, and I will bandage you. Go ahead and lift your arms, please. There you go. What's your name, sir? My name's Marcus.
Crisis. With a K, Crisis.
Oh. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
All right. With that, I will tie it.
Oh!
This is my mate's old place. I don't know if he's dead or gone, but probably rest here. I don't think it's marked.
Oh, I'm just gonna sit for a bit. I don't feel great. Thank you,
sure,
Marcus.
And if you ever get the chance, send this into the one of the fuckers that did it to you.
Yeah.
Did you have need of me? Call for me. Go see.
Alright, chat. Time for a happy ending.
Oh, Bruns, for reference, he did know, he was told about it, so he tracked you guys down after I was just in the middle of the module when he tried to call me.
Oh, what? What are you talking about?
This guy was asked to go on the mission, he knew about it, I was in a module when you guys were leaving, or when they were leaving.
Yep, sure.
We're gonna die.
We'll die with style then.
Nice grape juice.
Take someone with you.
You're welcome. Well, he's done his part.
Where'd that fucking soap man go?
I think they're done.
Damn, okay.
The soap man just treated a skull that had a lung puncture, and he didn't realize it was a lung puncture. So he wrapped him up, made him feel all safe, left him alone in the house, and drowned in his own blood.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
He didn't know. He didn't realize it. Just got hard to breathe, and he got tired and died.
Roll the one. Sister's dead.
That's a sad. That's a sad way to go.
There was a lot of sad fucking death today.
It's fucking gone.
Lilith, I love you, baby girl.
This character, if he ever comes back, every mate he ever had is dead.
Bye,
His
everybody.
family's already dead, so it's
Bye.
gonna be fun to play.
Bye bye.
He's Egg's done his part. He's done.
Cure, nat 20. We're in nat 20.
That's some
Crystal's
good
nat